Hi guys, I'm Matt from Total Boxer. I have a Get Fit Not Hit boxing fitness and skills workout for you today. 10 times, 2-minute rounds with 30-second intervals in between. I want you to make sure that the area around you is free from any obstacles and make sure you've got some water handy. All right, let's get started. On your toes, nice and loose. Shifting a weight from one foot to the other. A real lift off the ground. Forward and back. Doesn't matter if you don't have too much space around you, you can still operate in just a square metre or two. Here. If you do have the space, then feel free to use it, moving around, forward and back, left and right. Every now and again, spiral the spine, open the chest and breathe. Nice and easy. Introduce your slips and your rolls. If you're a complete beginner, good opportunity to practice or to learn it for the first time. Strong stance, elbows in, chin down, eyes front. Here, slipping and rolling. There are other videos we'll go into a little bit more detail on that movement, but for now, you can give it a bit of a go and keep yourself nice and moving. Resist the temptation to throw any punches just yet. Just make sure you're working on your toes and lateral movement. Introduce your defensive hand, blocking, parrying, and laybacks. Again, we look at those in another video, so a good opportunity now just to have a little look and a practice. Footwork, lateral movement, defensive hands. Keep working, a few more seconds. And breathe there. Feel free to carry on with that if you want to keep the momentum going. Absolutely fine. Otherwise, grab a quick sip, have a little stretch out, spiral the spine. Keep going if you are. I always like to start on my toes, whether it's usually rope work or simulating rope work as we're doing now. Rope goes away and then some shadow boxing. And when we're doing shadow boxing, I'll always recommend my students to ensure that before you start throwing any fancy punches, even if you're experienced, get the feet working right, because it doesn't matter if you are experienced, you might just be off your rhythm, off your pace, balance is off, whatever it might be. And plus you want to give yourself the opportunity for that heart to start pumping, getting up to the pace where you need it to be, breathing in control of your conscious breath and nice and loose. So toes, lateral movement, hands, and then you can start throwing your punches. And I always recommend starting with a jab. Doesn't matter if you're orthodox, southpaw, rules of engagement are the same. Strong stance, elbows in, chin down, eyes front, jab. Palm down, aiming with the inside knuckles, here. Working with your evasive maneuvers, here. Once you feel balanced and in control, start introducing the cross. You can throw in some more curved punches, especially if you're intermediate or advanced or experienced. Feel free to do that, of course. Get everything moving. If you're a complete beginner, just make sure you feel balanced, you feel in control, you're not rushing, getting everything moving. Nice and easy. Then building up into some combination punches. Keep working, keep breathing. Almost there. Today we're going to be looking at some of my favourite combination punches. All right? So all the more reason to get yourself nice and loose, nice and mobile. What have I got? 1, 2, 3. I think about 3 or 4 different combinations for you to learn or practice today and hopefully give you a bit of a workout. Keep going, 5 seconds. And time. As ever, work through the interval if you want. I've got absolutely no problem with that. Otherwise, grab a sip. I don't know why I'm looking over there. Could be over there or behind you. It's absolutely fine. Have a stretch and breathe. Okay, so breathing nice and loose, Nice and easy. Now, as I say, Get Fit Not Hit is our signature fitness and skills class. So it's good fitness, not hardcore fitness, perhaps as high intensity interval boxing is, our hip training, which you'll find in other videos, but hopefully you should get a real decent workout from these, but mostly, or on balance if you like, some skills. So looking at the skill side of it, here are some combos that I like to, that I have used effectively, ineffectively, or that I like to train with and teach. So first one, strong stance. And again, it doesn't matter if you're orthodox or southpaw, the balance positioning is the same, just opposite. You'll know that if you're a southpaw or orthodox. Strong stance, what I want you to do is slip. Okay, you're going to slip nice and low here. So from this position, slip. You're imagining that a shot is coming at you, so you slip, but you're slipping low, almost as if it's a straight squat, as if you're shooting to the body. What you'll do here, you are doing that, except you're going to slip to an angle first. So we slip. As we slip, we're going to throw a jab to the body. So slip, jab to the body here. Slip, jab to the body. You can extend that front leg here to get yourself in range. Slip, jab to the body. Okay? Slip, jab to the body. Okay? Once you've got that, strong stance, slip, jab to the body, come back up, jab to the head. So we're here, slow-mo, slip, jab to the body, come up, jab to the head. Body, head. Body, head. Here. There. Slip down to the body with the jab, jab to the head. There. Okay, avoiding that shot coming in, slip, jab to the body, jab to the head. Keep working. We're going to work through the interval, keep working, or you can take a breather, it's entirely up to you. Keep working. Just take it nice and easy. Strong stance, slip, jab to the body, jab to the head. Slip, up. There. Keep going, a few more seconds. And breathe. Open it up, take a sip, if you haven't already, nice and easy. Okay, breathe. Okay, again, just something for you to practice. Depending on what you want to get from the session, if it's more fitness, then keep working, go nice and aggressive with that combo. Here's another one for you to practice. Again, strong stance. When I refer to a lead hook, if you're a southpaw, it's your right, obviously, and if you're orthodox, it's your left. And that's what we're going to do. Lead hook. Strong stance, here. So it's a leading hook. So we're here at length, at range. If you looked at some of the other videos that I've done where we look at distance, it's a long range, at range, hook. I tend to favour at range, an almost Eastern European style, knuckles in, triple G, there, long range, arcing, lead punch. Okay, lead, hook. Practice that. Then, from there, we're going to follow up with a jab. But the jab is a bit of a teaser. The jab, the lead hook and the jab are a bit more of like a kind of trying to confuse your opponent. Okay, perhaps expecting a straight, but you come around at an angle with a lead, jab, and then come in with a cross. So we're here, there, there. Here, hook, jab, cross. You can pull it back if you want. I tend to favour a little cheeky here, jab, cross. A little cheeky, there. Here, there. There. Keep practicing that. Lead hook, little cheeky one, little jab, just to confuse your opponent, and then lay in the cross. And the cross is where the meat is. Okay, that's your meaty punch. Lead hook, jab, cross. Just something to practice. Okay, thousands of combinations out there. It's just what I like to do on occasion, or not. If we're looking to spar or compete, maybe it's misinformation. Okay, it's not. I do like to use this combination work. Okay, keep practicing that, or grab a sip, and we'll get on to the next one. And breathe. Again, you can practice jab, cross. You can look at the one we did to begin. Slip, bah, bah. entirely up to you. Okay, third combination, strong stance. On balance, an unusual punch to begin with, typically because it's coming from such a distance, but the rear uppercut. I tend to favour it as a counter, shots coming in, strong stance, nice and long, comes up here. Shots coming in, I usually find an angle, uppercut here. Shots in, there. Little cheeky comes, it's almost like a, Cuban style where the hands are low and it's coming up. Similarly, if you're here, it's just a little unexpected shot there for me anyway. So we're here. Angle, uppercut, bang, there. Okay, rear uppercut. From that rear uppercut, there, I want you just to get a feel for your balance, because from there, we're then going to throw the jab. Okay, and from there, we're then going to throw the cross. So it's more an examination on where your balance is as you're throwing your punches. So rear upper, make sure you feel stable. If you feel off balance, adjust your feet. You want to feel strong there. Rear upper, boom. Look at where this hand is, throw the jab, there. Again, chin down, strong stance, guarded, cross. Notice my head movement, very subtly moving to avoid any straight punches that are coming at me. Here, look at the line of the head, angle, angle, upper, from here, jab, cross, there. There. It's a good, real solid twist of the body. There, you can move around. And back. Again, however aggressive you want to do it, or if you just want to go through the motion of it, build the momentum, then feel free to do that. Keep working. That's the interval there. If you want to carry on with that, of course, feel free. Otherwise, grab a sip, have a little think about it, stretch and breathe. Just some simple combination work. And again, there are thousands that we could be talking about. It's just the first, or my favourite ones that came to mind when putting pen to paper and planning this session for you. Okay, another combination, and then we're going to get into some fitness work. If you've looked at some of the counter punching videos that we've done, then you'll see we've looked at laybacks. Okay, nice, quick, sharp, effective defensive maneuver. Except what we're going to do is we're going to start with a jab. So we're here again with your orthodox or southpaw, in guard, jab, here. You're then, it's like a probing shot. You're laying back, a defensive maneuver because you're expecting a counter. That jab can be stiff, or it can be just a little probing one just to bait your opponent. Jab, either way, you're anticipating a shot's coming at you, whether it is or not. So we jab, lay back, lay back, lay back. As with any of your punches, you want to be working evasive maneuvers, finding angles before and after you throw your punches anyway, but we're going to now lay a punch after that lay back. So, real simple stuff, but excellent to have in your repertoire. Jab, lay back. Once you've laid back, if you've got the technique right and you're not angling yourself this way, you're collapsing that back leg, you're loaded up. Consider that as a spring. You can now push that cross. Jab, lay back, cross. Jab, lay, cross. Jab, lay, cross. Jab, lay back, cross. Simple stuff, keep working that. You can work it with your footwork, nice and mobile, and back. Or you can take it nice and easy, just get used to the motion. Jab, lay, cross. Keep working, 10 more seconds. Keep going. And time. Well done. Again, feel free to carry on with that. Otherwise, grab a sip, have a stretch, and a little breathe. Getting all hot and sweaty in here. Okay. So, got 2 or 3 rounds, kind of fitnessy stuff. some combos for you to practice there. You can obviously re-look at the video or go away and practice that in your own time. Let's get some work in, some fitnessy work. It is fitness and skills after all. So what I want you to do is we're going to squat. We're going to go 2 to 10, 10 to 2. And the way it looks with punches, it looks like this. We squat once, stance, 1, 2, squat, 4. Punches, squat to 6, to 8, to 10, to 8, to 6, to 4, to 2, and we'll keep going. And reps, as many reps as possible to the buzzer. You can either start now or now. Squat, 1, 1, 2, squat, 1, 2, 3, 4, squat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, squat, keep going. Don't want to mess with your count if you're already doing that, but keep working. Squats, 2 to 10, back down to 2. Keep working, just keep working. Keep going. Keep working. Have the count in your head. Not only is it fitness, but it's mental strength because it's forcing you to think about what you're counting there. Keep working. Squats with punches 2 to 10, back down to 2, and then back up. Keep working. 30 seconds. Speed it up. Breathe. Keep going. Almost there. Keep going. Keep pushing those thighs. You can stay in your boxer stance or you can change. It's entirely up to you. Almost there. 10 seconds. Keep going. That's it. Push, push, push. We're almost there. Keep working, keep working, keep working. Almost there. Just a few more seconds. And time. Breathe. Feel free to carry on with that. Otherwise, sip, stretch, breathe. Okay. Variation on the theme with alt lunges. So we're going to lunge twice, changing the legs. We're going to go 2 to 10, 10 to 2. I'm going to do this one with you. So in your stance, lunge once, change, up, 1, 2. Okay? 1, 2, and then 4 punches. Let's go. Lunge, 2 lunges, back up, 6. That's it. Down for 2 lunges, back up for 8. Keep going. Down for 2, and then to 10. Keep working. And then to 8 with your lunges. That's it. Keep going. That's it. Everybody has a different pace of doing it, but I want you nice and easy. Keep working. Alt lunges. Stay in control. Not looking for speed, but when you come back up, you can change your stance if you want. Otherwise, just make sure you're in control as you're throwing your punches. Keep working. Keep going. Burning those thighs. Nice, strong control. Keep working. That's it. Push, 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 boxer. Keep going. That's it. Wherever you are in your range, I want you to drop, 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 press, 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 drop, 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 press. Keep working, keep working. When I say go, you're going to stand up, non-stop punches, straight punches to the buzzer. Get ready. Stand in 3, 2, 1. On your toes, straight punches to the buzzer. Let's go. Push, push, push. Straight punches, push. 5, 4, 3, and time. Well done. Feel free to continue. Otherwise, grab a sip and stretch. Have a little breather. One more fitnessy round, and then we're going to put all of the combinations, or we're going to think about the combinations that we worked on earlier together. Okay, so breathe. Open up the chest, nice and easy. Okay, we're prone, we're on the floor. What I want to do now, okay, really simple, get yourself into a plank. To begin here, elbows or straight arms, entirely up to you. Just stay nice and strong in a plank position. 30 seconds, okay, that's all we're doing. And a minute. Hold the plank, breathe, engage the core. That's it, keep going. There. However you're doing it, I now want you straight arms, shoulder taps. Take it nice and easy. You're going to need to take the weight on one arm, one hand. Try and limit the movement. Shoulder taps. Away you go. Keep going. Keep going. Shoulder taps. That's it. Almost there. Get ready to change. From the shoulder taps, we're going to go into mountain climbers. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Looks like this. Let's go. Mountain climbers. Nice and strong. Keep working. Push, push, push. Mountain climbers. Let's go. Come on. Keep going. Breathe. Stay in control. We're going to transition back to press. In 3, 2, 1. Introduce the press up now. Let's go to the press up. Press, press, press. We're going to transition straight arm shoulder taps. Go, straight arm shoulder taps. Keep going. Keep working. Give me 5 seconds of press ups. Let's go. Press, press, press. And time. There we go. Simple stuff. Well done. Get on your toes. Feel free to carry on if you wish. Otherwise, grab a sip. Final round. We're going to look at the combos that we worked on earlier into a little final round of shadow boxing. Now, I like to finish off these sessions and my own training and sessions at the club here with some shadow boxing, because you can either choose for it to be a warm down, get yourself nice and cool down. It allows you to think about what we practiced, what you might have learned, or you can, give the training a bit of a boost at the end and shadow box nice and aggressively. It's entirely up to you. It's how our Get Fit Not Hit boxing fitness skills sessions have worked so effectively, because it's a catch-all, whatever your level and whatever you're looking to achieve from a fitness and skills point of view. So, shadow boxing, moving around, nice and easy if you want it, or nice and aggressive if that's what you want to do. But what I want you to do is strong stance, just like we began, mobile, think about the combinations. To remind you, seems like a while ago now, slip, jab to the body, jab to the head. That's it. Left hook, jab, cross, or lead hook rather, I should say. That's it. Keep going. Rear uppercut, jab, cross. That's it. Keep going. Jab, lay back, cross. Okay, keep working. Or whatever combinations you want. But you can either practice what we've been doing, or you can introduce your own. Entirely up to you. Keep working. Final 30 seconds. Again, either a warm down, or you're going nice and aggressive. Entirely up to you. Keep working. 20 seconds to go. Almost there. Final 10 seconds. Let's push, push, push. Whatever you're doing, keep the momentum going. Keep it going. Push, push, push. We're done in 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent. Well done. Thank you very much for joining me today. Give your body, your heart, the time, the opportunity it needs to get to its resting heart rate, resting state. Breathe. Keep yourself mobile. Please avoid sitting down, especially if your heart's really racing. Grab a sip, and I hope you found that useful. We'll see you next time. Hi guys, I'm Matt from Total Boxer. I have a Get Fit Not Hit fitness and skills session for you today. 10 rounds, 2 minutes a round with 30-second intervals in between. Make sure the area around you is free of any obstacles and you've got water nearby. So let's get started. On your toes. Shifting the weight forward and back. Loosen the shoulders and breathing. Left and right. Forward and back. Left, right, forward, back. You can change your angle if you want, just to make it interesting. Here. Simulating rope work. If you've got a rope, then feel free to start with the rope work. Otherwise, we're just getting the movement off the balls of the feet, firing up the thighs, feeling the core engaged, clenching that stomach, opening the chest, and loosen the shoulders. Good. Every now and again, you can hold position, spiral the spine, open up the chest, and then go back again. Good. Spiral, open the chest, kick it out, and back again. Resist throwing the urge to throw any punches just yet. We've got plenty of those coming up today. And again here. That's it. Keep going. Space allowing. Just move yourself around. But as I've demonstrated there, you can just operate in a small space here. Kick it out. Breathe. Open up the chest. I want you to now get into a nice strong stance. We're going to introduce lateral movement. Here. The boxer's squat with the roll, or the standing crunch with the slip. If you're a complete beginner, it's a good opportunity to practice this movement. Strong stance, take the weight on the thighs, slight angle here, and just turn the hips, move your shoulders. Imagine that you're just looking past something or someone in front of you, just here, nice and balanced. And then the roll is a squat with a slip, if you like, slip, roll. All the while making sure you feel nice and balanced as you're moving. So slipping and rolling, and then back on your toes. Open it up, slipping and rolling on your toes. Getting that all working okay, feeling nice and strong and balanced. Now we can get into our guard, chin down, eyes forward, elbows protecting the ribs, hands to the chin, and just start with simple punches. I'd always recommend starting with a jab, nice and easy. Here, breathing. When you feel comfortable, then you can introduce the backhand, the cross, turning the hips, allowing that foot to turn there as you throw. Of course, if you're more advanced, more experienced, then feel free to throw in combination punches, loads of head movement, and get yourself warmed up. I'd encourage you, whatever your level of experience, just to go nice and easy, start nice and easy to begin, because you want to find your rhythm, your balance, your coordination, and get everything working before you start going too aggressive. Here. Incorporate your defense, blocking, parrying, and throwing those hands. Keep working. Good, keep going, almost there, 10 seconds. And breathe. Good, nice easy 2-round warm up there. Grab a sip, open it up, have a little stretch if you feel like you need it, and breathe. Okay, now in this session today, Get Fit Not Hit being a combination of fitness and skills, and we try and make it a bit of a catch-all for everyone. So I've got something for you that'll be something good to learn if you're a complete beginner, something to practice if you're perhaps more experienced. Today we're going to be looking at counter punching, okay? Counter punching drills. So there are many ways in which one would counter punch. Typically comes off an evasive or a defensive maneuver. So to begin, we're going to look at the slips and the rolls. So first of all, we're in our stance here. Get nice and strong, and you should always, to some degree or another, be moving that head, making yourself an elusive target, creating new angles. So it's the first thing to practice. We do it right at the top. I do it in all my sessions. I like to start with some rope work, some movement, and then the shadow boxing starting from the feet to lead to the lateral movement, and then we work to the punches. So you should already be, especially if you've done my sessions here at the club or online, used to that movement, or now at least aware that we want to get that movement right first. So just looking at the slips, once you're in that slip here, what you've done is not only are you making yourself a harder target to hit rather than being sort of stationary here, obviously. In doing that, you've created an angle here. You create a new angle with which to throw those shots. So first of all, get used to moving the head, slipping here. Of course, you can incorporate rolls and laybacks if you feel comfortable, if it's part of your sort of natural rhythm of things. First, slip. In that slip here, from that position, examine where you are. Imagine the opponent in front of you. Here, slip, punch. Slip, punch. You can slip to the other side, slip, upper. You can slip, cross. You can slip, upper, slip, hook. Just get a feel for the movement. Get a feel for where you are in that position. Slips, and then punch, okay? Any punch you want. I'm not worried about that too much at this point. Just make sure that you feel comfortable in that movement and then examining what life looks like from that angle here. We're here, could slip this way, upper, could slip this way, come back with a hook. Slip this way, upper, hook. So get a feel for that. So practicing that drill, we're going to go run straight through the interval. So practicing that drill here, we're slipping, slip, bang, there. Good habit also, after you're throwing your punch, to take an evasive maneuver. So we're here, imagining a shot's coming in, it's coming this way, we've slipped across to this side, imagine the punch is here, bang, throwing a shot. Shot's coming this way, slip, bang here, slip, using that tight core to pull yourself one side or another, okay? Slip, that punch, throw. Wait to react, slip, bang, slip, bang, come back. Have a little think about that, little practice. Slip the punches and then counter. So you're reacting to a punch. Of course, you can start with a probing jab, wait for that shot to come in, slip, and then throw a shot. Okay, that was a little layback there. We're going to come to those in a little while. But slip and throw the punch. Keep working. Slip, throw the shot. Just a few more seconds. Sort of merging the rounds here today, but that's okay. Keep working. And breathe. Just something for you to practice, something for you to think about. Loosen up, nice and easy. The rolls. I should say that slipping those punches is typically from a straight punch. Straight punch is coming out, you slip, and then you can come in and counter. The rolls, the boxer's squat as I like to call them, typically hooks. They're coming above, trying to come across you, and you're just rolling under those as they're fizzing above your head. Okay, so what you want to do is try and imagine you're moving here, you're rolling, a shot's coming over, you roll, and again, in this position, examine your balance, where you are, and the angles that you've now created from this position. So we've rolled here. We've got all new angles from this perspective. Rolling again, this side, all new angles from that position. The key to all of it, in my opinion, is the balance, as with life. But ensuring, because you can have all of this movement all good, but if you're off balance, then it's not going to be effective, obviously. So making sure that you've got a nice strong stance. I personally tend to favour a slightly wider stance, but you can be a little bit narrower, using this line as a guide. You don't want to cross that line. You want your heel to be at the very least, a minimum, in line with your toes. If you check out our skills videos, you'll see Dennis explaining exactly that. I tend to favour slightly wider, gives me a nice strong stance. I take the weight down through the thighs, bend the knees, and then it means that I can, when I roll, or when I slip, or even when I deliver my punches, I've got a nice solid stance, but that's again for you to examine. Rolling, roll at this position, see how you feel. Roll, see how it feels. Take your time. Okay, with these skill sessions, it's like a music lesson, I guess. Give you some of the pointers to practice in your own time. So, what have we got? Slips, punches, rolls, punches. Here, get a feel for that. Examine the perspective of life at that position. Okay, we've had slips, we've looked at rolls. We're going to now look at laybacks. Layback is where you take yourself out of range. Here, so you're in a straight line, but you take yourself out of line. Now, of course, you can lay back at angles, but typically you're laying back in a straight line. It's usually done very much like any of the other movements, but it's done very, very quickly, almost imperceptible. Top class boxers where it's demonstrated here, and you're just taking yourself out of range. Imagine your opponent, the reach is here, your head's here, and they're aiming for this target. You just take yourself ever so slightly out of range. Okay, so out of range, this way. The motion being is not, as I see often and have to correct, is not where you're arcing from the hips here. It takes a lot of energy to bring yourself here and then bring yourself back for the counter, and that's the key here. Number one, first rule, survive. First rule is make sure you don't get hit, take as little punches as possible, and then be in a position where you can counter effectively. And so what we're doing there is we just collapse that back leg just a little bit, maintaining the integrity of our shape, our torso here, there. Just collapse that back leg. Again, not doing here. If you feel yourself, you'll know you're doing it. It's quite an instinctive thing, I think, to do that. You'll know you're doing it because coming back feels like a real chore. Unless you've got some real serious core strength, you're going to take that pressure on the back. We don't want it. It's unnecessary and it's ineffective. Bend that knee here, there. Once you've got that, then it's the punch. The counter strike, the essential element of it is this. Because once you've got that, imagine the pressure there. You've got that there, taking yourself out of range, and then you can launch, bang, here, okay? From this position, shots coming in, back, bang, here. Lay back, here, or lean back, lay back, here. You can obviously do it with a jab, lay back, jab, lay back, jab. So again, simple, evasive maneuver. Takes a bit of practice to feel really comfortable with it, but that's what it is. Now we can put it all together. So from the start, slips, rolls, laybacks, okay? Slips, rolls, layback. Even without throwing any punches, you should be able to identify my movement here. Slips, rolls, layback. To the uninitiated, watching boxers on, DAZN or YouTube or wherever you're watching it, could be Sky Sports, BT Sport, of course, big good friends of ours. Some of this movement, to the uninitiated, just looks a bit twitchy, mobile, but it's actually very deliberate here to set up, to gauge what the opponent might look to do, try and assess them, trying to put them into a full sense of security, but also to give you an opportunity to throw that counter. So moving, slipping, rolling, there. Evasive maneuver and your punch. So keep working. I want you to work on that now. Combine it all together, okay? Slips, rolls, laybacks. Wait for the punch first. Imagine the punch coming at you and then make a decision. If it's a straight punch, slip, throw a shot. Take your time. See where it feels natural for you. Or just examine where you are. If you're off balance, adjust. Imagine hooks coming in, you're rolling, and then throw your shots. In other videos, we look at more combination punches. There's a couple of videos out there now of two of my favorite combinations. So you can look to examine those, or of course others, and any that you might want to conceive. But the point is to keep yourself moving, imagine the shots coming out, and then you can counter. Keep working. Evasive maneuvers with your counter punches. Shots coming in. There. Requires confidence to do it in the reels because, of course, you're waiting for that shot to come in or instinctively reacting. Shots hit, and then you're countering. There. Okay? Keep practicing. Almost there. Keep going. Just a few more seconds. Keep going. That's it. Again, for these skills, the skills element is just for you to think about it so you can practice it now and of course in your own time. Or you can come back to this video and go again. Grab a quick sip, have a little stretch and breathe it out. As I said, we've sort of blended the rounds in this particular session, but hopefully it's worthwhile and useful for you. Okay, when you're ready, get on your toes. We're around 7 and 8 now, so we're going to do a little bit some fitnessy stuff, but also going to introduce some of the counter-punching work that we've been doing. What we're going to do is I'm going to put you into a drill, then you're going to want you to get back on your toes. It's going to be prone drills, i.e. some press-ups, tuck legs, one or two other bits and pieces which I'll go through in just a second. And then when I say go, I want you to stand up and then choose a counter-punching maneuver that feels good for you. I'll give you one demo. What we're going to do is a little press here, one press up, and then choose your combination, okay? So again, you're just going to go, you're going to press, up, and then choose a counter and then down, all right? So we're going to get ready. I'm going to give you 5 seconds just to get used to that. I want you to press and then up with a counter punching drill. Could be a combination, but start with a counter, okay? 3, 2, 1. Press, on your toes, counter and move. Back down and press. Back up, counter and move. There. Keep working. Press on your toes. You don't need to do many of these to feel it. Keep working. Press back on your toes, counter punch. Choose one. Lay back. Parries. Keep working. Almost there. And breathe. Good. Okay, speaking of parries, into your guard here. Parry, defensive work using the hands. Parry and then counter. You can counter off a block, whether it's a parry or an arm block. We've been doing just before slips and rolls and laybacks, using the arms now, parries and blocks. Imagine a shot coming at you, parry, block, parry, block. Get used to that for a second, have a little go. Parry, block. Shots coming at you. You can slip at the same time. Imagine a shot coming here, parry, block. Parry, pa, pa. Pa, pa. Okay, parry, punches. Parries and punches. Have a little go on that. Keep working. Keep working. Parries and punches. Keep working. When I say you're going to press, one press, straight back up, carry on, parry and punch. 3, 2, 1, drop. Give me a press, down, back up, parry, punch. I don't care how many parries or punches you want to do, just keep working and then make sure you go straight back down for the press and keep the rhythm going. Press. There, that sort of thing. Keep working. Keep going. Parries, counter punches, and then get your press in. Keep going. Breathe. Stay in control. Don't rush it. Stay in control. Keep going. Parries, either hand, and then punch. Keep going. Just 10 more seconds. Breathe. Parries and punches. Keep going. And time. Breathe. Well done. Grab a quick sip. Have a little stretch. Or if you're feeling strong, then carry on with that. You know, it's entirely up to you. You can practice what we've been doing. Slips, shots, rolls, shots, layback, shots, parries, shots. The last one I just want to show you right now for you to practice is the block, the arm block. Again, another way of blocking either a straight shot or a curve punch. What I want you to do is get yourself into your stance. Imagine either a straight coming out or a hook, but your chin down, elbows up here. And the key is that once you've thrown, or once you've blocked that shot with your arm, come back with a counter. You can either block with one arm, throw the opposing arm. You can block with the same arm, and then throw a punch with the same arm. So we're here, block, counter, block, counter, block, counter. There, that sort of thing. Keep working. Blocking and then punch. Blocking and then punch. Blocking and then punch. Blocking and then punch. Keep working. Keep going. Blocking and then punching. Keep going. Breathe. Good. Back to the parries. Now I want you to parry. Parrying first. Use the defensive hands. Parry or catch, deflect, whatever you want to call it, wherever you are in the world. Chin down, eyes forward, elbows in. Parry and punch. Keep working. Almost there. Good. Back to the blocks now. Block and punch. Block and then punch. Keep going. That's it. Now I want you to parry and then block and punch. Parry, block, punch. I don't care what arm you use. Again, it doesn't matter if you're southpaw or orthodox. Just parry, block, punch. Parry, block, punch. Could be the same arm, different arm. Give it some thought. Stay nice and easy. Take it nice and slow. If you're finding it a bit confusing or you need to build it up, that's fine. Parry, block, punch. You can parry, block, parry, punch. Parry, parry, source, punch. Keep working. Blocks and parries and then punches. Keep working. The idea here is just to introduce it to you if you're new to it, get you practiced, or if you're experienced, just get you nice and moving. 5 seconds. Keep working. And time. Breathe. Take a quick sip, nice and easy. Stretch it out. Beautiful. It's pure stand-up session today, pure defensive counter work. The final rounds we're coming up to now is shadow boxing, but we're going to put it all together. Okay? We're going to put all of the drills together. We're going to look at all of the evasive maneuvers. I want you to take your time. If you're ready, you feel like you've had enough of a workout, then treat it as a bit of a cool down while still practicing what maybe you might have learned today. Or if you're really feeling fit, experienced and feeling nice and strong, then you can go nice and aggressive with your movement. Okay, 2 minutes, final round, we're going to put it all together. So I'll give you some guidance if you want. Otherwise, you can do your own thing. Just make sure you're incorporating slips, rolls, laybacks, parries, blocks, that's it, keep working. Come back to the final minute. Now put it all together, mix it up. Examine slips, rolls, laybacks, blocks, parries. And anyone at any stage of that, throw in a hand. Keep working. Keep going. There are other defensive maneuvers you can then use as a counter. You can step back, throw the shot, all sorts of other stuff. But for now, especially if you're a beginner or just really want to practice these things, using your hands, parries, blocks, laybacks, rolls and slips, plenty to be getting on with. Keep working. That's it. Treat it as a warm down if you really want to do so. Otherwise, if you're feeling strong, then nice and aggressive. Keep working. Final 10 seconds, boxer. Keep going. 3, 2, 1, and time. That's it. That went really fast. If you want, again, if you're a complete beginner, feel free to revisit this video, as perhaps you should with all the videos anyway, but it's a good, hopefully, guidance for you to practice these counter defensive and counter punching work. Thank you very much for joining me. We'll see you again next time. Hi guys, I'm Matt from Total Boxer. I have a 10-round Get Fit Not Hit session for you today. 2 minutes each round with a 30-second interval in between. Make sure the area around you is nice and clear and you've got some water handy. And if you're ready, we'll get started. So, on your toes, nice and loose. Shifting your weight from one foot to the other. Pushing off the balls of the feet. Loose from the shoulders. Breathing, opening up the chest every now and again. Getting nice and loose. Resist the urge to throw your punches, just keep yourself moving, getting everything nice and loose and warmed up. Every now and again, you can hold, roll, slip, use your lateral movement, defensive work. Make sure you feel stable as ever and you're moving here. And then back on your toes. Mobile. Slipping, leaning, rolling. And then back on your toes. You can incorporate your arms if you want. Include some defensive work, elbows, parries, some blocks, some deflective movement there. Almost there, keep working. Again, resist the urge to throw those shots. 10 seconds. And there. Take the breather if you want, otherwise you can carry on through the interval. Feel free to do that. Grab a sip, have a little stretch if you feel that you need it, and breathe. Good. Open up, stay loose, keep breathing. Now we're going to introduce our punches to the movement. But as ever, I just want you to stay nice and loose, feel that you've got your balance and you're in control. And once you've got that, then you can start throwing your punches. Start with your jab. It's always my recommendation. Make sure you've got that working. And you're throwing that jab out there. Chin down, elbows in. Singles, doubles, keeping the head moving. Once you feel comfortable there, introduce the backhand. Again, layering it up, turning the hips as you throw that cross. Again, doesn't matter whether you're southpaw or orthodox, rules are the same, guidance is the same. Strong stance, chin down, hands back to the chin. Again, if you're comfortable there, you're experienced, of course, feel free to throw in additional punches, curve punches. Just getting everything working. Good. Keep going there. 45 seconds. Essentially, you're shadow boxing. Start with the footwork. Make sure that's stable. I always like to say feet first. Get your feet working right. Make sure you feel comfortable as you're moving. When you feel comfortable, then start engaging your punches. 30 seconds. Don't forget your defensive work. Parries, leans, blocks, slips, rolls, or bobs and weaves. Keep going. Almost there. Keep going. Good. Keep going. and time for that round. Again, feel free to continue working through. No problem with that at all. Otherwise, grab a quick sip, breathe as ever, and stretch. Have a nice little stretch there. Never does any harm. Breathe. So in this session today, I want to look at inside and outside fighting, or at least the ranges of fighting that you may or may not be aware of, because it affects obviously the distance of the punches, and it assumes your opponent is in a different place in front of you. So what we tend to do typically is throwing at range, long distance, nice and long here. And that's a great place to start because you're really stretching it out here. It's a nice, easy, satisfying movement as you come in here, nice and long. Even with the curved punches, we're extending the arms out here. And that assumes, of course, your opponent is at least at this distance, or if you're using feet, you know, a little bit further away, but the point being that your arms are nice and long as you're throwing those shots. Working at distance, working at range. So practice that, working at range. Nice long punches. Good. Now imagine your opponent is slightly closer, or you're slightly closer to your opponent. And of course, your arms aren't going to be as long. You're probably going to bring them in just a touch. Your opponent's here, and you're going to be working mid-range. Slight kink in the arms, here, mid-range. See the difference there? Long, mid, here. Of course, the closer your opponent is, the likelihood that you're able to, land those shots, because by definition they're closer to you, but also means that you're closer as well to be hit. So you've got to make sure that as you're throwing those shots, even more so, you're working those angles as you throw. So again, just appreciate the difference between working at range, mid-range. Then of course, we've got inside. Inside fighting, we're nice and close, up close and personal, slipping nice and tight here, real tight guard, and you're throwing shots, really relying on those hips as you throw. Inside fighting, really tucked in. Have a little feel for that. Keep going. Long range, mid-range, close range. Keep going. That's it. Now you can take the interval, let the brain connect on that a little bit, grab a sip, breathe, stretch, otherwise keep working. And I want you consciously thinking about the difference between those distances and how that affects your body, how that affects the range and your arms and their movement, and also your hips and how you're moving those. Okay, so keep going. So this next round, we're going to start at range. Okay, long distance, on your toes, moving around, at range, nice and long. Breathing, you can go on your toes, mobile, there. Keeping it nice and long. Now you want your arms long. I'm often asked about this working at range. You want your arm long, of course you do. You want your opponent away. You want your hand and your face as far away as possible, ideally, to ensure that your opponent's fist is as far away from your face as possible. But you don't want to lock the arm out. You don't want to hyperextend that and feel pressure on the elbow. So I often say if it's locked out, it's at 100%. You kind of want to be at about 98%, if you can imagine it. So we're long, but we're not locked out there. At range. Keep working. Feel that. Engage the core. Working nice long punches. Nice long shots. Keep working. Long range. Only 2 minutes. Keep working. Long range punches. See how that feels. Keep going. Long range. Almost there. Keep going. We're going to transition to mid-range. Okay? So we're going to go from here to then mid-range. Get ready. Wait for it. Let's go. Mid-range. You're trading with your opponent. You're here. Loads more movement because the opponent's essentially here. So we're moving. Mid-range. Nice and sharp. Nice and mobile. Making sure you don't get hit. Keep working. Mid-range. Keep working. We're going to transition to back out at range. You've done your damage, and then we're moving away, keeping our opponent at distance. If you've seen previous videos, it's where we incorporate the stay away jab. So we're here, mid-range, done your business, at range. Keep your opponent away, keep them nice and long. Keep working. Long range, see the round out. Keep working. Long range punches. Long range punches. Keep going. 3, 2, 1, and time. Well done. Again, feel free to continue practicing that, otherwise grab a sip, breathe and stretch. Long range, mid-range, close range. Assumes your opponent is in a different position and requires increasingly more lateral movement. And we're going to explore that now in this round. So let's start again, long range, on your toes, nice and mobile, long range punches. Long range. Mid-range. Mid-range punches. Keep working. Keep working those mid-range punches. We're going to go to the inside fighting. Inside, close range fighting. Keep working. You might imagine seeing this, I mean, anywhere in the ring, but typically in the corner or on the ropes. Keep working. We're going to go from mid-range to close range. So you're here, get ready. Close range, tuck it in, turn those hips, keep it nice and tight. Remember, if you're able to land those shots in a close distance, so is your opponent. So we're here. Think about different combinations you can throw. Engage the core, turn the hips. Go as fast, as heavy as you want. However much fitness and drive you want to push yourself through in these sessions, it's entirely up to you. Just keep working, working inside, close range. We're going to transition straight to outrange, to long range, working on the outside. Keep working, close range. We're going to transition to outside. You're going to move out, throw the jab. Keep working. Let's go. Throw the jab at distance. Long, long, long. Long punches. Long punches. Keep working. Keeping your opponent away. Keep going. Push, push, push. You're back on the ropes or you're trading nice and tight. Let's go close range again. Keep working. Close range. Keep going. Close, close, close. These are strong punches. Really turn those hips. Engage the core. Breathe out your punches as you're going. Keep working. Almost there. Push, push, push. We're going to go back to outside, long range, in 3, 2, 1. Back on your toes, move around. Breathe. Being on your toes, long range punches also allows you to breathe. You've got distance with your opponent. Distance from them, it allows you the opportunity to recover behind your punches, behind your distance movement, and time. Again, you know the drill. Feel free to carry on with that. Grab a sip, stretch, and breathe. Good. All right, nice and loose, open up, back on your toes when you're ready. Nice and loose, back on your toes when you're ready. Okay. We're going to include all three now with faster transitions, okay? So I want you starting mid-range. Start mid-range here, loads of movement here, mid-range. Keep working. Mid-range, mid-range. Here means you're in range as well. So you're keeping it nice and mobile, nice and tight. Keep going. Work on the outside, long range. Throw those long range punches. Keep working. Keep working. Any combinations you want. I don't mind. Keep working. Any combinations you want. Keep going. Back to mid-range. Keep it in. Here, mid-range punches. Keep going. Close range. Push it in. Tight. Turn those hips. Really thrust those punches up. Across, straight, keep working, push, push, push. Back to mid-range. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Back to inside, turn those hips, breathe out those punches. Keep going, double them up, ba, 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 ba. Keep going, push, push, push. Outside, get on your toes. Get on your toes, you've done your damage. That's it, keep going, keep working. You're trying to avoid getting hit, you're using your feet, you're working at range, nice and mobile. Keep working, keep going. Plant the feet, hold your position, mid-range, let's go. Keep working, we've got 30 seconds, push, push, push. Keep going. Inside, you've got them against the ropes, you're in the corner, boom. Lay those hands in there, strong punches, strong stance, turn the hips, engage the core, breathe out those shots. Keep working, boxer. Keep going, almost there. We're going to push to the end. Speed it up. Speed it up. Keep going, keep going. AMRAP, baby. As many reps as possible. Keep going. Throw those hands in there. Push, push, push. You've got 5 seconds. Almost there. Buzzer is coming and time. Take a breather. Grab a sip or carry on, entirely up to you. Otherwise, loosen up, get ready for the next round. Okay. Feet shoulder width apart, or maybe a little bit wider. Engage the core, hands behind the head here. I don't want you to put pressure on the back of your neck, you're just resting them here to open up the shoulders, open up the chest. Prisoner squats. Let's go. Up and down, up and down. Here. Keep going. Prisoner squats. Open up the chest, engage the core, nice and low, and push yourself up. Again, don't put any pressure on the back of the head. It's just really to open up that chest. And here. Keep going. Push, push, push. Keep working. From here, we're going to go to a half burpee. Okay? Prisoner squats. Keep working. Here, there. Here, there. And when you're up, you're going to drop. Push the legs out, in, and then back up. Wait for it though. Here, there, down low, push, drop, push the legs back, bring them in, back up, and up. Down, push up, and then back down again. Prisoner squat, half burpee combo. Let's go. Keep working. Prisoner squat, down, up, down, push, up, back up here, there, and go back down again, and push. Okay, tasty. Keep working. Push, push, push. Almost there. Keep going. Keep your form through this drill. Keep working. Almost there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Push, push, push. Prisoner squats only. Prisoner squats only. Push for the finish. Push for the finish. Keep going. 5, 4, 3, 2, and time. Good work. Well done. Breathe, grab a sip. By all means, carry on with those. Otherwise, take the breather. Good. Okay. Nice. All right, kick it out. Breathe. We're going to bring the legs back. Kick the legs back to the hands. Breathe. Keep working. Keep going. We're going to transition to bring the knees forward, running on the spot in 3, 2, 1. Knees up. Really bring those knees up here. Push those knees up there. Need to avoid doing as much as I can because I think it interferes with the mic, but keep working. That's my excuse anyway. Keep working. Push, push, push. Back to the legs back. Kick them back in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Push, push, push. Keep going. Keep going. Knees up. Bring them up. Almost there. Keep working. Keep going, keep going. Push, push, push. Almost there. Bring them back. That's it. Knees forward. We're going to transition to a full burpee just for 30 seconds in 3, 2, 1. Drop. Let's go. Full burpee. Let's go. Let's go. Keep working. Come on. Drop. Burpee. That's it. Drop. Burpee. Let's go. Keep working. Everybody loves a burpee, secretly. Keep going. 10 seconds. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Push, push, push. 10 seconds. Keep going. Almost there. 3, 2, 1, and time. Well done. You know what to do. Next round, we're on the floor. Okay, we're prone, face down. Feel free, if you have a mat, you can use that if you want. Otherwise, make sure you get yourself into on the floor. Here. Little walking press, okay? Maybe I'll do it from this angle. Walking press in here. If you've got the space allowing, just come up. Here. Okay, kind of like a spider press, but we're walking with it. So we're here. You can do alternate legs, or you can do the same legs, same sides, entirely up to you. So you can come forward. Requires a little bit more control. Just make sure you're either walking or, if space allows, or you're holding position. But the point being is you're moving the arm and the leg at the same time. So we're here, either alternate, same side, here, however you want to do it, it's entirely up to you. Just make sure you're moving, engage that core, keep working. Press, press, press. From here, keep going. Press, press, press. Almost there. Keep going. Again, you can walk if you want, or you can hold position. You can do same side if you want, or hold position. Keep working. Breathe. Just 5 more seconds, and then we're going to hold into a plank. 3, 2, 1. Hold. Elbows in. Or you can go straight arm. Just make sure your body is nice and straight there. Keep going. Just 30 more seconds, just going to hold a plank. Keep working. Hold. Engage that core. Embrace the shake. Keep going. Hold. Final 10 seconds. I want to press. Any press you want. Press, press, press. Let's go. Push, push, push. Keep pressing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Well done. Breathe, grab a sip, stretch it out. Feel free to open the chest, stay focused, or continue with those drills, entirely up to you. Final round coming up already. Last round I always like to finish on is some shadow boxing. And as I often say, really depends on what you're looking for from the session. We try and make Get Fit Not Hit as much of a catch-all as possible. If you want to use it now just to warm down, then feel free to do that. Use the shadow boxing round now to think about what we practiced: long range, mid range, close range. Have a little think about that. Practice that in your shadow boxing, nice, easy pace. If you really want to push yourself, and get the most from the fitness, and you're feeling up for it, then be nice and aggressive. Keep working. Push, push, push. Again, it's entirely up to you, but just make sure you're thinking about what we've been working on today. Long range, mid range, close range. Keep going. We're almost there. Keep working, boxer. Consciously thinking about where you're at, what range you're working with. Requires a little bit of imagination. Keep going, we're almost there. Think about how much more stability you need when you're close, in range, inside fighting. And when you're mid-range, obviously you still require that stability and that guard. And when you're long range, which of course you can just be here or you can be on your toes. Keep working, not long to go. Again, you can consider this a warm down, or you can still be working, entirely up to you. Keep working. 30 seconds to go. Keep going. Defensive work, always useful. 20 seconds. Push, push, push. Almost there. Good. Keep going. 10 seconds. Push, push, push. Keep going. Keep working. Almost there. and time. Well done. I enjoyed that. I enjoy working at different ranges and coaching those. So I hope you found that useful, both from a skills and a fitness perspective. I'd like to thank you for joining me today, and we'll see you another time. Hi guys, I'm Matt from Total Boxer. I have a Get Fit Not Hit boxing fitness and skills workout for you today. 10 times, 2-minute rounds with 30-second intervals in between. If you can just make sure that the area around you is free from any obstacles, you've got water handy, we'll get started. All right, on your toes, forward and back, left and right. Really firing up those thighs. Loosen the shoulders. Nice and easy. You can operate in a small space. It's entirely up to you, whatever you've got available to you, or you can open it up, move yourself around. Just make sure you're shifting the weight forward and back. Left and right. Every now and again, I want you to now hold your stance, slipping, leaning, rolling, laying back. No punches just yet, they're going to come. Right now, I just want to make sure you feel comfortable and balanced. Back on your toes and nice and mobile. Defensive hands and maneuvers. And then on your toes. Keep going, almost there. Resisting the urge to throw. Keep going, 5 seconds. And time. Now, of course, feel free to carry on if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Otherwise, grab a quick sip, have a little stretch, and breathe. Okay, back on your toes, nice and loose. Again, mobile, lateral movement. And now you can introduce your punches. I'd always recommend, even if you're experienced, starting with a jab, because you might be off balance, finding you need to get back to your rhythm. So just make sure everything's working. Strong stance, elbows in, chin down, eyes front, throw those shots. And when you feel comfortable, you can then introduce your backhand. Keep working. And again, once you feel comfortable with that, start introducing your curved punches. So keep going. And transitioning on your toes. If you've seen some of the earlier videos, you give some thought to your distance, whether you're working at long range, mid-range, at range. Whether you're front foot, mid-range, or back range, or neutral or back foot fighter, all these things you can be thinking about and practicing as you're going now. So keep working, 45 seconds. Keep going. Push, push, push. Build the momentum just a little bit now. Nice and strong. 20 seconds. Nice, easy warm up, boxer style, while also reinforcing the technique. Final 10. Push, push, push. And time again. Feel free to continue if you want, entirely up to you. Otherwise, grab a little sip and stretch and breathe. So, we've already done a couple of videos similar to this. Some of my favorite combos, okay? So I've got some other combos for you to practice. So hopefully it'll be useful in your training, sparring, competing, who knows. So first one, really simple. One of my favorite counters, combo punches, is to work a counter the jab, or counter a straight hand coming at me, and then jabbing off it, following up with a cross. So it looks like this. So shots coming in, parry, jab, and then coming in with a cross. Really simple stuff. But the shots coming in, I will parry with my lead hand, go straight in with the jab, and then come in with a cross. So shots coming in, parry, jab, cross. Parry, pad, deflect, whatever you want to call it. Parry, same hand, cross. There. Practice that. Parry, jab, cross. You're parrying with your lead hand, whether you're orthodox or southpaw, jab, and then following up with a cross. What you're doing is that jab's coming in, or that hand's coming in at you, you're parrying, hopefully deflecting, you know, putting your opponent off balance temporarily, and then coming in with a shot, and then coming in with a real meaty cross. You're beating your opponent to the punch almost, or rather beating them to the guard, because their shot's coming out, you've parried it, and then you've got one of your own in their face to deal with, and then you're coming up with a cross. Parry, pa, 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 here. There, something to practice. Keep working. Parry, jab, cross. 10 more seconds. Keep going. Breathing, evasive maneuvers. Pa, pa, pa. Parry, jab, cross. Interval coming. Now feel free to carry on with that. Otherwise, grab a sip, breathe, and stretch. There. Okay. Okay, next combo involves some body movement, slightly more complicated, but it looks like this. We're going to slip here to get our weight onto this leg, and we're going to pivot round. Okay, again, it works as southpaw, working the other way. Otherwise, you just make sure on your lead leg, slip, weight on that leg, lifting the weight here, pivot. Okay, so here, shots coming in, slip that, pivot. We've now created a whole new angle. Your opponent is, with any luck, still firing over here, and you've now created a new angle. And what we're going to do is we're going to add some punches to that. So we're here, slip, roll, just in case there's something fizzing above your head there. From this position, ensuring that you're nice and strong, uppercut, hook, cross. Okay? Here, slip, roll, uppercut, hook, cross. Slip, roll, uppercut, hook, cross. Slip, roll, uppercut, hook, cross. Slip, roll, pivot, uppercut, hook, cross. Slip, roll, pivot, uppercut, hook, cross. There. And again, as we would have seen in the previous video, that uppercut is coming from back here. Nice strong stance. Slip, roll, pivot. Okay, keep working. Not an easy one, keep practicing. Something good to practice there. Keep going. 10 seconds. Keep going. and time again. Feel free to continue with that or go back and practice the one we started with. Otherwise, grab a sip, stretch and breathe. You know what to do. Just some of, you know, there's thousands of combos out there, thousands of combos that you can work to. Just a few to practice for you. Okay, here's one, slightly Tyson-esque, dare I say it. So, strong stance. We looked at counter punches in previous videos. We're going to slip in this position, slip. And what I want you to do is, in slipping, here, you load it up on that lead leg, lead hook, here. Slip, hook, okay? It can be either slip, hook to the head, it can be a slip, hook to the body. I've got no problem, you decide or practice both. But that's stage one, slip, hook. Slip, hook. Slip, hook. Once you've got that, slip, hook. Come back, okay, as if to load up on the punch again, uppercut. Same hand, lead hand. Slip, hook, slip, uppercut. 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 Requires balance and you're having to reset to get yourself back for that second punch. Keep practicing that. Kind of Tyson-esque, if you like, in that we're finding angles, head movement, it's the same hand. He executes it a little better, I think. Good, keep going. Slip, hook, slip, uppercut. Strong stance, slip, loaded, hook, slip, loaded again, uppercut, same hand. Of course, you can follow up after the uppercut, you can follow up with another hand, but this is just to get you started or in between other combinations. It's entirely up to you. Carry on with that. Feel free to continue practicing that. Take a breather, grab a sip, or have a stretch. Okay. This is it's a bit of a cheeky one, this one. Little shout out to my man Kobe. He loves this combo and I believe used it effectively in another club with a guy that was taking liberties with him, and apparently he dropped him. So if you want to verify that story, hit me up, I'll give you Kobe's details, but for real, apparently it happened. So here's a little combo that I showed Kobe once, and apparently it was quite effective for him. I've used it a couple of times, but haven't knocked anyone down with a follow-up punch yet, but he was able to do it quite effectively, which was nice for him. So this is what it looks like. It's a little cheeky one. So you start with 3 distracting punches, if you like. Start with a jab, upper, and then hook. Okay? A little one. All in the sort of shoulder and the wrist. Here. You're not looking to create power. It's just here. Jab, upper, hook. We're not loading up on those punches, okay? Just little cheeky jab, upper, hook. There. Okay, you can reverse it. Jab, hook, upper. I prefer there. Because your opponent isn't expecting those 3 punches. Again, don't have to be devastating. Here. Once you're there, once you're comfortable with that, and again, it's all shoulder here, then you follow up, and this is where my boy Kobe tells me he landed it sweet, was jab, upper, hook, bang! Throw that across, because your opponent is, you know, in theory, confused by these hands, you know, in their face. So here, there. Okay, into guard, there. Or point is that you've got a triple hander, and then follow up with a cross. There, okay? Something to practice, something to think about. Feel free to continue with that. Otherwise, grab a sip, stretch, and breathe it out. There. All right. Breathe it. Nice and easy. Okay. Now, I want you to think about what have we done? 4 different types of combinations. Quick recap. Parry, jab, cross. Parry, jab, cross. Slip, roll, pivot. Uppercut, hook, cross. Slip, roll, pivot. Uppercut, hook, cross. Tyson style, slip, hook, slip, upper. Slip, hook, slip, upper. And then the cheeky, bah, 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 bah. Okay, sound effects are optional, obviously. Bah, 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 bah. Think about those just for a second. We're going to drop. I want you to give me 2 press. You're going to get on your toes, throw any one of those combinations, and back down for 2 press. Okay? 2 press ups on your toes, nice and strong, and any one of those combinations. If you forget the combinations, it gets a bit confusing for you, then just throw some straight punches. 4, 5, or 6 straight punches. I'm not going to call them out because each of you there will be doing probably different drills, but I want you to go from now, 2 press, up, any combination you like. Let's go, come on. Press on your toes and throw your combinations. Nice and strong stance. Don't rush it, be in control, build some momentum. 2 press on your toes, throw those hands. Keep working. Keep going. 2 press, strong stance, and throw. Keep working, 30 seconds. Push, push, push. Any combination you want, entirely up to you. Keep going. Final 10 seconds, keep pushing. Again, you can work through the interval or grab a sip, breathe and stretch, entirely up to you. You've got 5 seconds, keep going. Almost there. And time, good, breathe. Open up, spiral the spine, or continue, entirely up to you. Simple stuff, build momentum, put it together. Hopefully you've got some skills there that you can work with and practice and building your fitness at the same time. Okay, we're going back to prone mountain climbers, okay? Get yourself into position. Mountain climbers, and when I say go, you're going to stand up. Give me a combo of your choice. Any one of the combos, or 4 straights, 4 hooks, 6 straight, 6 hooks, whatever you want. Get ready, mountain climbers, let's go. I'm going to call it now. You decide on the punches, but when I say go, you're on your toes, throwing the combos, and then you're back down. Get ready, keep working. Let's go. Throw those punches. Mountain climbers, straight back down. Got to allow some wiggle room here just in case some of you are taking longer than others. Mountain climbers, keep working. On your toes, throw those punches. Back down to your mountain climbers if you're not already. Let's go. Keep working. Mountain climbers if you're unsure. Here. On your toes, throw your punches. Keep working. Mountain climbers, straight back down. Don't wait for an invitation. If you've done your combos, get yourself back down on the floor, mountain climbers. Almost there. On your toes, let's get back up. Back down, I want you to hold a plank now. Elbows or straight arms, hold the plank. Engage the core, stay in control. Hold the plank. Wait for it, I'm going to get you back on your toes. Let's go, combination punches, choose one, let's go. And then back down in the plank. Back up, combos, you're going to come back down to a press. Come back down to a press, let's go. Back down to a press. Keep pressing, keep pressing, keep pressing. Keep going. Keep going. Keep working. For the final 10 seconds, I want non-stop aggressive hardcore punches, any punches you want. Get ready, 3, 2, 1, on your toes, let's go. Hard and heavy, throw those hands. Any punches you want for 5, 4, 3, 2, and time. Well done. Feel free to continue. Grab a sip, breathe. Well done. Okay. Slight mic adjustment here. We're going to get back to the floor. This time we're on our backs. Have a little bit of a sit-up drill. Okay. Get on your back. Here. Shoulder blades off the ground. Engage the core. Legs nice and long. Flutter kicks. Okay, flutter kicks. Keep going, and then strides. Really open it up. And then back down to flutters. Strides. Keep going. Final flutter. And then strides. If you're really struggling here, these are your lower abs working here. So if you're really struggling, you know you need to work on those. And rest. Feet flat, knees bent. Shoulder blades off the ground until you feel the crunch there. That's your low position. Hands to the bottom of the thighs or the top of the knees. And I just want you to come up and touch the tip of your knees there, your kneecaps, if you like. Just there, just over your knees. Little crunches, just there. Keep working. Keep working there. That's it. Just touching the knees. There. Don't go all the way back. Just there. Maintain that crunch. Crisscross. There. And then side to side, work the obliques. Keep going. That's it, keep working. Through the middle again, through the middle now. Keep going. Push, push, push. Almost there. 5 seconds. Again, you're welcome to carry on with this. Otherwise, get ready and breathe. Well done. A little short and sweet, little ab burner there. You can extend any part of that or repeat it, entirely up to you, but just to give you a little bit of a little flavour of that, give the abs a bit of a workout. Get yourself on your toes, grab a sip, open up, stretch it out, and breathe. Final round, shadow boxing. I always like to finish on a shadow boxing round because it allows you to either warm down, if that's what you want to do, and give some thought to what you might have learned today and practiced, or if you really want to push on nice and strong, then it's a nice strong finisher for you. So again, get fit, not hit is a kind of a bit of a catch-all for everyone. So it really depends on what you're looking to get out of it. So into your shadow boxing, think about what we practiced today, think about what you might have learned. On your toes, mobile, lateral movement, combination punches, whatever you want, whichever combination you want to practice, keep working. Go nice and easy or go aggressive, entirely up to you. Keep pushing. Keep working. It's a good session. Be proud of your workout. You can revisit this video as any other, just to reinforce the techniques that you're being shown, and to push yourself even harder if you wanted to next time. Keep going. Final 60 seconds. Build the momentum now, even if it's just a bit of a warm down. Just keep it fluid. Keep the movement. Think about the combinations. Keep going. 45 seconds. Or if you're going aggressive, then go aggressive. Finish strong. Be proud of your workout. We're almost there. Good. Keep going. 30 seconds. Keep going. Push, push, push. Almost there. Final 10. Let's go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And we're done in 5, 4, 3, 2, and time. Well done. Thank you for joining me with that at this session. I hope you found it useful, something to practice going forward. Please take your time to allow the heart rate to get back to its natural rhythm. Don't sit down, grab a sip, have a good stretch, and see you next time. Hi guys, I'm Matt from Total Boxer. I have a Get Fit Not Hit session for you today. 10 times, 2-minute rounds with a 30-second breather or interval in between. Make sure the area around you is free from any obstacles and you've got water handy. Okay, so just a few seconds, we'll get started. All right, on your toes. Nice and loose. Shifting the weight forward and back, side to side. Opening up the chest every now and again. Breathing. Nice and easy. Twist, hold position, and then back on your toes. Resist the urge to throw any punches just yet. Just make sure you're mobile. As I always like to say, feet first. Get the feet working, feel the pressure off the balls of the feet, and working those thighs. Every now and again, you can now hold, work your slips, rolls, laybacks, your lateral movement, defensive work. Combine that in with your mobility, footwork. There. Again, don't throw any punches just yet. We've got plenty of punches coming up. Just make sure everything's working, you feel stable, you're getting the heart working, loosen the shoulders, keep going. Almost there, 10 seconds. There, and breathe. Grab a quick sip, good to get a little bit of water or some fluids in nice and early. Open it up, have a little stretch. Or feel free to carry on, it's entirely up to you. Okay, when you're ready, we're going to continue back on our toes. Remember, we're transitioning between being on our toes as well as our lateral movement. So starting on our toes, lateral, and then we can start throwing our punches. And I always recommend, especially if you're new or just making sure you're trying to feel your rhythm and your balance, start with a jab before you're throwing any funky or complicated combinations. Just make sure everything's working. Jabs, chin down, throwing those shots. Hand back to the chin. And again, when you feel comfortable with those, you can introduce your crosses. Doesn't matter if you're southpaw or orthodox, rules of engagement are the same, balance, the coordination, the movement's the same, just in the opposing stance. Combine those shots, making sure everything's working. I'd recommend, even if you're experienced or fit, take your time with it. If you haven't done any training before this session today, then make sure you want to get yourself warmed up nice and efficiently. Avoid too sharp or jerky movements just yet. Best thing is to go nice and easy, build it up, build the momentum, and find your rhythm as you work. Keep going, 45 seconds. Good. Again, including your defensive work, your lateral movement, working on your toes, until you're full on shadow boxing. Keep working, almost there. Coming up to 10 seconds left in the round. Again, you can choose to use the interval, breathe, grab a sip, stretch, or work straight through. It's entirely up to you. Keep going. And time. Grab a sip if you want it, stretch, breathe, otherwise keep working. Okay, so Get Fit Not Hit is our, sort of signature fitness and skills training that we've brought online for you. And with these sessions, we look at, as the clue is in the name, if you like, both fitness and skills. So what I want to look at skills-based in this session is whether you are a front foot or a back foot or even a neutral balance fighter. Even with the experienced boxers that come to the club, I'll often ask them the question, certainly experienced recreational boxers, I'll ask them what foot they think they predominantly fight from, and they often don't know. So, just by way of quick demo, here, there's a neutral, I'm sort of stood here. Nice and balanced, feeling the weight in equal legs here. Equally distributed, nice and balanced, okay? As a front foot fighter, a little bit more aggressive, my weight is just shifting just very slightly forward here on that front leg, here. So I can feel the weight just shifting there. A little bit more of an aggressive position as opposed to being fairly neutral. It's a subtle adjustment, but hopefully you can see that there from this position. Neutral, front foot. Again, from here, neutral, front foot. Back foot fighters, typically here, taking the weight on that back foot there, feeling more of the pressure on that back leg. Again, whether it's your orthodox right leg or your southpaw left leg, the rear leg is taking more of the weight there. So we're here. There. Obviously, where the hands are positioned will vary. I'm just giving you the more traditional hand position in whatever stance, whatever position you're in. So to recap, from this sort of stance here, neutral, front foot, back foot. Neutral, front foot, back foot. Neutral, front foot, back foot. Have a little go. See what feels most comfortable for you. Find your balance, stay easy, and just get a feel. What I'd recommend you do, and you can take the interval now if you want, or you can carry on. And I'm going to assume that you're carrying on with me because, let's face it, there wasn't much physical activity happening there. So I'd encourage you to work with me, and I'm going to keep going through it anyway. So make sure that you adopt the stance. In fact, I'd urge you to adopt your natural stance and just throw some punches. And then make a decision, decide where you think that you are. You might find that naturally, as probably most are, that I've seen over the years, more of a neutral position here. You might find that you're a bit more aggressive, chins down here, moving forward here, a bit more of a, I don't know, if you're like a Mike Tyson or a Joe Frazier, if you're of the era, more of an aggressive, typically shorter fighter that has to keep the head moving and get themselves into the danger zone. Okay, so have a feel. Where are you? Are you front foot? Are you neutral? Are you back foot? Back foot, I suppose most recently, most famously, Floyd Mayweather, defensive master, back foot here, keeps the sort of head at bay, usually adopted with the Philly style defense, which we're not going into in this video, but we do in others. We're here using the shoulder and the arm there in a fun way, an effective way if you can do it. So think about where you are: neutral, front foot, back foot. Have a little think. Keep working. Shadow boxing as you throw your shots, moving, deciding here. Keep going. Now what I want you to do is I want you to adjust your position. Wherever you are, wherever you think that you are, I want you to go into an opposing stance. So if you're neutral, then work back foot and see how that feels. See how it adjusts your balance. If you're back foot, go front foot here. And if you're front foot, go, as I say, go back foot, neutral, take a pick. And keep moving. And hold that new position. Keep going. And then come back to where you feel comfortable. That's it. And now switch again to another stance. This way you've got experience in all three positions, and just see how it feels. See where you feel more or less vulnerable, how it adjusts your balance. Keep working, constantly consciously aware of where your body position is. Keep working. Again, I'd encourage you to work through the interval, unless you're really gunning it, in which case grab a sip and have a breather. Otherwise, keep working. It's just a sort of reflective session, this one. Just thinking about where you are with your front foot, neutral or back foot. I'd also encourage you to go on YouTube and indeed our other videos to really examine how these techniques are employed and seeing how fighters are using these in the wild. Keep working. Neutral, back foot, front foot. Okay, good. Just kick it out for now. Open it up. Nice and easy. Good. So now, again, what I want you to do is just adopt your natural stance. Throw your punches. Keep moving. Remember, with these Get Fit Not Hit sessions, it's however much you want to get out from it. If you just want to focus on the skills, then really take your time and think about what's happening here. If you really want to build your fitness, then go aggressive with your work. By all means, keep pushing. We try and make them as catch-all as possible. So keep working. But I want you in your normal stance. Keep going. Here, moving, nice and easy. When I say change, you're going to change to another stance, and I want you to hold that stance. But I want you to be nice and aggressive. Even if you're just thinking about the skill, I just want you to keep your momentum going. Switch your stance. Keep going. Switch your stance. Remember, you've got three options. Keep working. Think about how that feels. If you're front foot, you're in the danger zone. If you're back foot, you're keeping yourself away. All three have pros and cons. Keep going. Switch again. Keep going. Switch again. Keep going. Switching that stance. Back foot. Neutral. Front foot. See how that feels. Keep going. 30 seconds. Keep working. Whatever pace you're going at, increase it a little bit more. Finish stronger than you started. Switch again. Keep going. Switch. Switch. Keep going. Final 10 seconds coming up. Back to your normal stance. Go. 10 seconds. Final 10. Keep working. However it feels. Keep going. Almost there. And time. Breathe. Take the breather. Grab a sip. I just want you to think about how that felt and whether one felt more comfortable than the other. Not perhaps your normal stance, if you like, but maybe one felt more comfortable than the other. And I'd encourage you to play around with it. Because even if you are naturally a back foot or a front foot fighter or a neutral position fighter, there are times where you might employ all three variations in a given round or in a given fight, whether it's competitive or sparring. Good, nice and loose. Get on your toes. All right, spiral the spine, that's it. Keep working, twisting. Easy, breathe. Here. In your stance, whichever you decide, front, neutral, back, AMRAP, straight punches, here. As many reps as possible, straight up there. Nice and strong. Long punches, here. Keep working. Nice long punches. Keep going. You're going to keep those punches going and you're going to lean forward, neutral, and come back. Keep working. Strong stance, engaging the core, straight punches, but you're adjusting your position forward and back. Okay? Keep going. Breathe. Adjusting to hooks. Keep working. Front, neutral, back. Keep going. Hooks only. Keep working. Keep working. Front, neutral, back. Back, neutral, front. Just keep yourself moving. Keep working. We're going to transition to uppercuts in 3, 2, 1. Uppercuts. Let's go. Front, neutral, back. Keep going. Might feel awkward. It's all right. Just keep working. giving yourself a nice little fitness drill, but also again reinforcing how that feels for you in the different positions. Keep working. Push, push, push. Now all punches in different positions. Keep working, 5 seconds, almost there. Push, 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 and time. Well done. Feel free to continue, otherwise grab a sip, breathe and stretch. Good, so hopefully already it's given you some pause for thought to decide where you are and what feels natural to you. And I'd always encourage whatever feels natural. As I say, there are different scenarios in which these positions will be most useful, but it always pays to stick with what feels natural, which isn't often necessarily what you've been trained at or trained towards, but it's worth at least asking the question and giving yourself that assessment. Okay, on your toes, nice and loose, breathe. Opening it up. Here. Breathing. Here. Kick it out, open the chest, back on your toes. That's it. Keep working, stay on your toes. When I say go, you're going to go front foot, aggressive punches, any punches you want. Keep working. When I say go, you're going to plant your feet, front foot, aggressive punches, whatever you want. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, 10 seconds. Go. Plant the feet. Punch, punch, punch. Let's go. Push, push, push. Keep going. Push, push, push. Almost there. Good stuff. No punches. Back on your toes. Loosen up. Breathe. We're going to go again. Front foot, aggressive. Go. Let's go. Push, push, push. Front foot, aggressive punches. Push, push, push. Keep going. 3, 2, 1. Back on your toes. Breathe. Last time coming up. Get ready. Front foot, plant the feet, aggressive. Go. Let's go, let's go. 10 seconds. Push, push, push. Keep working. Push, push, push. Good. On your toes, nice and loose. Breathe. We're going to go to back foot, aggressive punches. Go. Back foot. Back foot. Throw those shots. Keep working. Push. We're pushing now. These are the fitness rounds. Keep working. Push, push, push. Almost there. Back into neutral. Back on your toes. Breathe. Get ready to go back on the back foot. For the final 10 seconds, get ready. Let's go. Back foot only. Back foot only. Keep working. Push, push, push. Almost there. Keep going. Keep working. There's no interval in this one. We're going to go straight to neutral. Let's go. Straight in. Straight to neutral. Push. Keep going. Neutral. Aggressive punches. Keep working. Push. Push, push, push. Keep going. Front foot. Push. Back foot. Push. Final 5 seconds. Neutral, aggressive, non-stop punches. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, and breathe. Well done. Open it up, kick it out. Nice and easy. Well done. Breathe. Good. We're working right through, spiral the spine. Good. Keep going. Nice and loose. Good. Back into neutral stance. Nice easy pace. Nice easy pace. Throw the shots. Nice easy pace. Not looking for aggression. Loads of stand-up working today. Keep working. Push, push, push. Reinforcing that front, mid and back foot. Keep going. Keep going. Front foot. Nice easy pace. Back foot. Nice easy pace. Keep going. Push, push, push. Almost there. And now I want you to vary it up. Front, mid, back foot, easy pace. Keep working. Keep working, varying it up. Almost there. Push, push, push. Keep going. Almost there. Keep going. Just 5 more seconds, and then we're going to drop. We're going to drop to the floor and press. Okay, keep working. Drop, press. Here, press. Press. Nice, easy. Keep going. Nice and easy. Push, push, push. We're going to get back on our toes. You're going to continue the front, mid, back. Let's go. Back on your toes. Front, mid, back. Keep working. Simple stuff. Moving yourself around. Front, mid, and back. We're going to drop back to the press. Get ready. Let's go. Drop, drop, drop. Press, press, press as quick as you can, boxer. Keep working. Keep working. We're working right through. Keep going. Back on your toes. Nice, easy pace. Keep going. Push, push, push. Keep going. Push. And breathe. Kick it out. Unless you're parched, don't grab a sip just yet. Open it up. Nice and easy. Nice and loose. There. Back on your toes. Good. Keep going. Back on your toes. Nice and easy. From here. Kick it out. Back into the press position. From here, we're going to bring the knees in and back. Here. Let's go. Let's do that. Keep working. Bring the knees in. Keep going. Keep working. I want a bit of pace now, as many reps as you can. Keep working, push, push, push. When I say go, boxer, you're going to jump back on your toes. You're going to be aggressive front foot. Aggressive front foot. When I say go, get ready. On your toes, let's go. Get up, aggressive front foot punching. Push, 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 let's go. Aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. Get ready. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, 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 aggressive. When I say go, you're going to drop back down and you're going to give me mountain climbers. We're going to drop just like the knees coming in, except we alternate the legs. Get ready. Let's go. Mountain climbers. Let's go. Mountain climbers. Push, push, push. Almost there. Keep pushing, boxer. When I say go, you're going to jump back up to your feet and you're going to give me neutral, aggressive punching. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. On your toes, neutral, aggressive punches. Let's go. Push, push, push. Come on, boxer. Breathe out those punches. Keep working. Almost there. Push, push, push. Keep going. In 3 seconds, you're going to drop. You're going to hold the plank. Body nice and straight. Elbows or arms. Go. Drop. Give me a plank and hold. Hold that plank. Breathe. Hold that plank and breathe. Not for long. Keep working. Keep working. In 5 seconds, we're going to stand. We're going to go aggressive. Keep working. Back foot. Get ready. Go. On your toes. Back foot aggression. Let's go. Back foot aggression. Keep working. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Come on now. Breathe. Throw those shots. And time. Well done. Now you can grab a sip, have a stretch, and breathe. Good work. Good. Open it up, stretch it out, nice and loose. Okay, we're at the final round already. Again, you can practice any of this stuff. Again, replay the video or in your own time. You can never practice the basics too much. You can never be reflective in life or in your boxing training too much. It gives you the opportunity just to see where you're at and see what feels comfortable, and also trying out something new and different and examining the benefits and otherwise of those stances. So on your toes, nice and easy. Breathe, shadow boxing. Always finish my sessions with shadow boxing, nice and easy. Again, depending on what you're looking to get out from the session or where your fitness is at, you can either treat it as a warm down, breathing, thinking about what we practiced today, what you might have learned, how your body feels, or if you really want to push your fitness, work aggressively. But what I'd ask is that you think about what we practiced today and what you might have learned. Front foot, mid, back foot. Keep working. Either nice and easy, treat it as a cool down, or go nice and aggressive. Entirely up to you. You've got 60 seconds. Keep working. Good. Push, push, push. Breathe. Be in control of your workout. Keep going. As ever, strong stance, stability, breath, whether you're treating it as a warm down or you're going aggressive. Almost there, coming up to the final 20 seconds. Keep going, boxer, keep that momentum building. Whatever pace you're at, just keep it working. Almost there, approaching the final 10 seconds. Keep going. This is it, push, push, push. Whatever pace you're at now, just finish nice and strong, nice and controlled. Final few seconds. And time. Well done, great, I enjoyed that. I like working at, looking at the different positions there. I hope you found that useful and got a bit of a workout as well. Make sure you give yourself enough time or the opportunity to breathe, let the heart get back to its natural rhythms, plenty of water, have a good stretch. We'll see you again next time. Hi guys, I'm Matt from Total Boxer. Today I have a 10-round Get Fit Not Hit session for you. 2 minutes, each round, 30-second breathers in between. Make sure the area around you is free from any obstacles and that you've got some water handy. Let's get started. On your toes. Nice and loose, shifting the weight from one foot to the other. You're going forward and back, feeling the weight push off the balls of the feet, loose from the shoulders, and then going side to side. Forward and back, left and right. I often start Get Fit Not Hit sessions in a similar way. If you've got a rope, feel free to use that instead. Otherwise, in the absence of rope or space, then just keep your weight moving on your toes, moving it around. Breathing as your heart rate increases, conscious of your breath. Loose from the shoulders. And here. Obviously, if you're not using a rope at this point, then just turn, twist, open up the chest, and then back on your toes. Shifting the weight nice and loose. Try and get a little bit of air time as you push. Really feel the pressure as you're moving. And then every now and again, opening it up, spiraling the spine, opening the chest, still breathing. Almost there. And breathe and kick it out. With all the intervals, if you want to keep on working, then feel free to do that. Otherwise, grab a sip, breathe, and maybe have a little stretch if you feel that you need it. Okay. Rope away now if you are using one. I want you in your boxer stance. I'm just going to work on a lateral movement. Again, keeping the thighs working, engaging the core. We're just going to slip and roll, left and right. If you're a beginner, it gives you the opportunity to just practice this movement. Strong stance, turning the hips, turning the shoulders, keeping the chin down, left and right, or rolling, taking again the weight on the thighs. I call this the boxer squat, so we're coming down and we're just shifting the weight from one leg to the other. Slips and rolls. Back on your toes, nice and loose, get yourself moving. Even if you are experienced, this gets you into the rhythm, gets you feeling coordinated and ready to work. Here. Good, keep going. Nice and loose. Resisting the urge to throw punches just for a moment, making sure everything's working and you feel balanced as you go. Nice and easy here. Back on your toes and loose, opening it up. Slip, roll, lay back. You can look at the fence, blocking, parrying, getting it all working.
Keep going. Again, resist the urge to throw punches. We've got plenty of punches ahead of us. I just want you feeling stable and coordinated. Always moving. Again, throw the defense hands in, blocking, parrying. Almost there, keep going. Conscious of the breath, and there. Okay, again, carry on if you want. Feel free if you want to just keep the momentum going throughout the whole session. It's entirely up to you. Otherwise, breathe. Keep yourself nice and loose. Grab a sip. Have a little stretch if you feel that you need it. Okay, back into position. We're going to start looking at the punches now, and I want to focus today on the jabs. So I want you in your guard. Doesn't matter if you're in an orthodox position, left arm forward, right leg back, or if you're southpaw, right arm forward, left leg back. The idea is the same, the principles remain the same. Nice and stable, controlled balance, elbows in, chin down, hands to the chin. And we're just going to look at the jab and the variations of it. And this is going to be useful if you're a beginner, or perhaps if you're more experienced and just want to understand a little bit more about the jab. We're just going to fire that jab out, chin down, arm out, palm down, there, guarded. Just working the jab. We've got a nice long jab, comes out here, there, nice and long, there. Jab, punch used most often in boxing, serves multiple purposes. Jab. First and foremost, perhaps a rangefinder. Lets you know more or less where your opponent is if you can't gauge it already. Gives you an idea of, okay, they're about there. Bit of a rangefinder. So it's not too heavy. It's not looking at a stiff, powerful punch. It's just letting you know where your opponent is at range. There. Could of course be a stiff jab. There. Nice and strong. You know, for extra reach, you can just turn the foot there on the jab. Always keeping that chin down. So immediately there you've got a difference between sort of light, probing, range-finding jab there to a stiff one where you throw in more power. You can shake it out if you want every now and again, open up the chest, get back into guard. Yes, we're going to burn that shoulder, working lots of jabs. Keep going. Jab. Singles, you can double them up. There. Strong or light. You can either take the breather, grab a sip, loosen it up, or just keep practicing those two simple variations. Light touch, range finding jab, strong jab, okay? Just keep working there. If you're working, keep yourself moving. Now, as I've said, you can obviously double up those punches, triple them up, do even more. You just want to make sure that hand is either coming back to the chin here, or you can reach it out and go short and come in again. So for example, bring it back to the chin, looks like this. Keeping it out, a little slight retreat and back again is here. And you can use your foot movement to come in and close the distance. So you can use that light touch jab to actually close some distance if you coordinate that with your feet as well. So a couple of things there. Hand either coming back to the chin here, or keeping it out there just a touch and using that with your footwork as well here. So you're actually using that jab not only as a bit of a range finder, but also closing the distance. And what that jab's also doing, the first jab especially, is distracting your opponent, and maybe you've got that second jab coming underneath behind it. And that second one can be a little bit more powerful in this example. So it could be nice and light. Here's a bit of a probe, and then step in, throw that strong jab. Of course, you can use that jab, closing the distance, and you can back it up with a cross. So you can distract with a jab, range finding here, and bringing across. And that's how you can use the jab to distract. So we're here, there, and then come in with a cross, come in, something to the body. Either way, that jab, immediately we're looking at there is rangefinder, distractor, punch, stiff jab. Already there, little variations in your jab. You can use it as a fake. As I say, you can throw the jab out there just to cause some reaction, more on the shoulder work there, there, and then follow it up. So again, simple jabs, rangefinder, stiff, double, bringing it back to the chin, or leaving it there just a touch and bringing it back. Loosen it up. Keep practicing that if you want, otherwise grab a sip, have a stretch, and breathe. Good, back into position. Keep throwing that jab. Decide if it's going to be a rangefinder. Decide if it's going to be a distractor. Decide if you're going to be stepping in with a double jab. Keep working that jab there. I also like to think of it as a stay away punch, a stay away jab. Let's say we're here, we're fighting, throwing punches, I've done my work here, and I just want to use my feet to keep my opponent away. So I use it as a stay away jab. I've done my work. Use my jab, stay away. It might be that they're looking to retaliate or come in with something of their own, but use the jab here, distractor, rangefinder, stepping in, come back out, and then throw that jab as a bit of a rangefinder there. Just keeping them away. Again, not stiff, although it can be, of course, but it's just using it on the retreat, whether you're stepping back or you're pivoting and throwing that jab. So again, all in the jab. Here, we're working, of course we can include some combinations, and then use that jab there, bring it back to guard or leave it out, whichever you're most comfortable or experienced with. Feel free, work that jab. There, jab, chin down, making sure you're nice and guarded, keeping it out there. And breathe. Of course, you can work jab to the body. Same technique, except we're dropping the thighs. So we're here, jab, sit, jab. In any order you want, you can just be here, sit, jab to the body, jab to the head. Just make sure if you're coming downstairs, you're extending that stance, step here, nice and strong, and back upstairs if you want, or make sure you get out. So again, jabs. Working it here. Good. Breathe. Continue practicing that, otherwise grab a sip, have a little stretch, take your time. So many variations on just the jab there. There's enough to be getting on with, to practice, build up those skills, and keep yourself going. Good. All right. Let's put some combinations behind that jab, and then we'll get into some fitnessy stuff, although you should be starting to get quite warm now, especially if you kept the momentum going. Remember, it's all about how hard you push yourself with these get fit, not hit sessions, trying to make them for everyone. So if you're a complete beginner or you're more experienced, you're getting something out of it, whether it's learning a new skill, practicing those skills, or working your fitness. So keep working with that jab. Focus on the jab. I want you to start thinking about your head movement. Making sure you're either slipping before, after, avoiding those shots. In other sessions we look at counter punches and movement before and after the punch, but for now, just keep it single jabs or double jabs. Decide if it's a rangefinder, decide if you're closing distance, and keep that head moving. And every now and again, when you feel comfortable and you feel balanced, throw in a backhand or some combination punches, and then you can build up a nice little rhythm. Combinations all coming off the jab. Keep going. Good. Almost there. Keep working, just 30 more seconds. Working that jab, working the body, working the head. Stay away jabs, stiff jabs. Keep going, range finders. Keep going. As I say, we look at counter punches in other videos. One of my favorite counters though, involving the jab. Shot comes out, parry, jab off the counter. Here. So you can include that within your combination punches. Carry on with that if you want through the interval, otherwise breathe, grab a sip, have a little stretch. Good. I'm assuming, obviously I can't see you, but I assume you're doing good. All right, open it up, kick it out. Breathe. Okay. What I want you to do now is I want you to have your feet shoulder width apart. You're going to squat, stand, and jump and down. Nice, easy squat jumps. Up and down. Here. Push yourself up. Use your arms to elevate you up. Up and down. Squat jumps. Let's go. Keep working. Push, push, push. Take your time, not looking for speed, looking for quality reps. Keep working. Just a few more seconds. Good. Keep going. Squat. Jump. The key here is just making sure as you come down, you're in control there as your feet hit the ground and you're absorbing that through the balls of the feet and your thighs. Keep working. That's it. Keep going. That's it. 3, 2, 1. Just kick it out. Open it up. Keep going. Jump lunges. Straight in. Here. Straight in. Keep going. Up and down. Jump lunges. Jump alternate lunges. Keep going. Again, no rush. Take your time. Nice, easy transitions. Keep working. Almost there. Good. We're going to go back to the squat jumps in 3, 2, 1. Quick as you can. Squat jumps. That's it. Keep going. That's it. Keep working. Good. We're going to finish this round onto the alt jump lunges. Get ready to transition. It's just going to be for 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Jump lunges. Alternate. Nice and strong. Engage the core. Keep working. 5 seconds. Keep pushing. 3, 2, 1. And breathe. Well done. Again, feel free to carry on through the interval. Otherwise, you know what to do. Good. All right. All right. One more round standing, and then we're going to drop to the floor. Star jumps, or jumping jacks. Side and front. There. Start with the side, and then open up to the front. Keep going. Really open up that chest. Again, feel the pressure off the balls of the feet. Keep going. Star jumps, side and front. Keep working. Good. That's it. Keep going. Good. All right. Keep working. You've got 5 seconds. That's it. Keep going. And then we're going to transition to running on the spot. Really simple. Running on the spot. In. Now. Let's go. Bring the knees up. Bring the knees up. Keep working. Breathe. Bring those knees up. Running on the spot. Keep working. Keep going. I want some pace from you now, but make sure you stay in control. Keep working. Push, push, push. Running on the spot. Back to star jumps in 3, 2, 1. Back to stars. Let's go. Keep working. Push, push, push. Keep going. We're going to be running on the spot in 3, 2, 1. Run on the spot. Let's go. Keep working. Bring those knees up. Breathe, stay in control, stay focused and determined. Keep going. Going back to star jumps in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Star jump, side and front. I really want you to build the pace now. Keep working. Push, push, push. Running on the spot in 3, 2, for the final 10 seconds. Go. Run on the spot. Sprint, sprint, sprint. I want you to sprint. Get those arms working. Push, push, push. Come on now. Keep going. Push, push, push. It's simple stuff, but you've got to work. Keep going. 3, 2, 1, and breathe. Well done. Good work. Again, feel free to continue through that. Really push yourself if you want. Otherwise, grab a sip, stretch a touch, and make sure you breathe. All right. The next round, we're going to get to the floor. Again, ensuring that the area around you is nice and clear. We're going to drop into a press-up position. Okay? So we're here. We're going to start with a Spider-Man press. From this position here, bring the knee to the side, your chest to the ground, and bring it back up. The other side, and back up. Here. Keep going in this angle. Keep working. Spider press. Keep working. Yeah, I know it's tasty. Keep going. Keep going. That's it. Almost there. Just 10 more seconds. Good. And hold. Hold in a nice strong position. I'm just going to transition here into shoulder taps. Just going to tap your shoulder, adjusting the weight just a little bit and touching your shoulder here. Again, from this position, nice and strong. You're going to need to shift your weight from one side to the other. The key is not to make too much movement, not to come too far across if you can. Just nice, simple, controlled movements. Keep going. Just keep going. Again, I want it nice and controlled, a little bit of pace, but I want it nice and controlled. Build up some momentum, engage the core, keep your body nice and straight. Shoulder taps. There we go, keep going. Almost there, 5 seconds, keep working. We're gonna finish 20 seconds, wide arm press. 20 seconds, wide arm press, let's go. Up and down. There. Keep going. 10 more seconds. Push, push, push. Almost there, boxer. Keep going. That's it. 5 more seconds. Keep going. Push, push, and time. Well done. Breathe. Get yourself stood upright. Breathe. Open it up. Stretch it out and grab a sip. Well done. Final round, shadow boxing to finish. I like to finish on shadow boxing, gets you on your toes, nice and mobile. Again, depending on what you're looking to achieve from the session, push yourself nice and hard, go aggressively, think about what we've been working on today with the jabs and the counter punching to some extent. Otherwise, you can go nice and easy and just keep yourself moving and treat it as a bit of a warm down if you want. So it's entirely up to you. So either a steady pace, think about the jab principally that we've been working on today, here, closing distance, range finding, stiff jabs, feints, here, and incorporating other punches. Or if you want to be a bit more aggressive, continue with the fitness aspect of it, and then stay nice and busy, and be a bit more aggressive as you're throwing your punches. It's entirely up to you. Okay, so again, the Get Fit Not Hit session is designed pretty much for everyone, whether you're a complete beginner or you're more experienced, or you're really looking to boost that fitness. So keep working, push, 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 almost there. Keep going. Got a variation for you. Doesn't matter if you're pushing you hard or you're just taking it nice and easy. We're gonna drop to a press, wait for it. I want one press, and then you're gonna come straight back up, and I want full body press. I don't wanna see any knees. I know I won't see any knees anyway, but no knees. Get ready. You're going to drop, press, and come straight back up to carry your shadow boxing. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, drop. Press, back on your toes. Carry on with your shadow boxing. Keep working. Push, push, push. Keep going. Keep going, almost there. We're going to do it again. Let's go, drop, press, back on your toes, throw your punches. Keep going. Trying to avoid doing it too much because I know it's impacting the mic, but keep working. We're going to go again, throw your shots. Let's go, drop, press, back on your toes, as quick as you can, nice and strong. 10 seconds finish, keep working. Keep working those hands, we're almost done. Almost there, push, push, push. Be proud of your workout, keep working. Almost there. 3, 2, 1, and time. Well done, boxer. Really appreciate you joining me for the session. Make sure you breathe, give your heart rate the chance to slow itself down to natural rhythms. So please don't sit down. Take your time, loosen up, grab a sip, have a good old stretch, and we'll see you next time. Hi guys, I'm Matt from Total Boxer. I have a 20-minute Get Fit Not Hit boxing fitness and skills workout for you today. 10 times, 2-minute rounds with a 30-second breather in between. Just make sure the area around you is nice and free from any obstacles and you have water nearby. All right, let's get started. On your toes, nice and loose. Just shifting the weight from one leg to the other. Forward and back, left and right. Forward and back, left and right. Breathing, opening up the chest as you're moving. Feeling the pressure coming off the balls of the feet, working the thighs, gauging the core, feeling in the chest as you breathe in and breathe out. Opening up the chest, nice and loose. Just kick it out from here, spiral the spine. And now I want you just to roll those thighs. The boxer squat, just rolling from one leg to the other. That's it. Slipping left and right, like a standing crunch, left and right. Rolling again. And slipping. Nice strong stance, make sure you feel stable as you're moving, and then back on your toes. That's it, almost there. Spiraling the spine, opening the chest, nice and loose. There we are, nice easy warm up. Keep it moving. If you want to grab a quick sip, good to get it in nice and early. It's all good. Otherwise, just spiraling the spine, get yourself nice and loose. Feel free if you want to get yourself a little stretch on, feel free to do that. Breathe, just keep yourself moving, nice and easy. Okay, now we're going to introduce the punches. So, quick recap, if you're experienced or if you're a complete beginner, just make sure you've got a nice strong stance, elbows in, chin down. Your lead hand could be your left or your right, depending on whether you're orthodox or southpaw. Chin down, hand out, there, jab, jab. Don't worry too much if the technique is not perfect. As long as you feel stable, comfortable and relaxed, you don't want to feel off balance, just hold that there. There's your jab. Chin down, palm down, shoulder protecting the chin. It's your jab. Cross, backhand, turn, here, cross. Cross the body, turn, here, cross. Combining those two, breathing out as you throw. Again, doesn't matter what level you're at. Obviously, if you're more experienced, comfortable with the other punches, then feel free to throw those in. Just finding a rhythm, getting yourself nice and comfortable. Jabs and crosses. Good. We can throw in the hooks, turning the body, make sure the hips turning, you're shifting the weight, allowing that foot to turn. There. There. Hook. 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 Putting it together. There. That's it. You can throw in the other hook. There. Just getting it all working. Nice and easy. Try and find a rhythm. That's it. Keep going. Just getting it all fired up. And then nice and loose. Kick it out, open it up, grab a quick sip. A nice easy warm up. As I say, if you're a beginner, gives you the opportunity just to practice those punches or learn them for the first time perhaps. And if you're experienced, then it just gets you back into the rhythm. Make sure everything's working and coordinated and you're feeling good. So kick it out, open it up, spiral the spine. Good, okay. Well, now what I want you to do is get back on your toes and we're just going to look at some step jabs, okay? So, on your toes here, shifting the weight forward and back. See my weight's coming forward here. Allow that arm to come out and find your rhythm with that jab. Find your rhythm with that jab coming out as your momentum's coming forward. Here. Okay, if it feels awkward, start from the start, get the feet shoulder width, pushing the weight from one leg to the other. Feel the inertia, the momentum of the body coming forward, and gently allowing the arm, feeling that rhythm to eventually come up here. And then if you take your shape, you've then got your step jab here. That's it, keep going. Good, step jab here. Making sure both feet are moving forward and back. What you want to avoid is that foot, the rear foot, staying where it is. So you want to allow both to come forward. Step jabs. That's it, nice and easy. You can continue that. A couple of steps and back. Here, 2 steps, 2 jabs. Step and back. Back, forward, however you want to combine it, just getting used to combining the feet and the jabs moving. Step jabs, closing distance and then coming back. Almost there, keep working, step and jab. You're stepping in to land that punch at range and you're stepping back to bring yourself out of range. And there, okay? Breathe, kick it out. If you're feeling particularly fit and you're used to the drill, carry on. Increase the pace, keep yourself moving. Otherwise, grab a sip, breathe, open up, spiral the spine. So a simple drill there, combining footwork, getting the heart working, nice, increasing the warm-up into a nice manageable workout while practicing that jab step maneuver. Now what we're going to do is we're going to introduce the backhand, the 2, the cross, whatever you want to call it, jab and the cross, the old 1-2. So we know we've got our feet, step with the jab, step, step and back, step with the jab. Now when we come to throw that jab, we're going to make sure we've got our stability and throw that cross here, okay? Looks like this, we're on our toes, here, step, cross and come back. And again, step, cross. Again, just like before, as I throw, I step, both feet moving, nice and stable, and turn to throw that cross. From this angle here, I'm here, step, cross, step, cross. Okay, here, step, cross. And again, if you want to make it more of a fitness, push your fitness in this particular round, you can just keep working here. You can combine it with just a single jabs, Singles and doubles, and every now and again, throw in that cross here. There, keep going. Again, vary up, singles and doubles. Increase the tempo, increase your movement. Practicing skills and building that fitness. You could double up the punches at the end. That's all good. Back out. Keep going. Almost there. And breathe. Well done. Grab a sip or continue with the workout, entirely up to you. Otherwise, loose, breathe, and get set for the next round. Again, simple stuff. And often it can be confusing working the feet with the legs at the same time. So in these Get Fit Not Hit sessions where we balance fitness and skills, it's just breaking it down, giving you a bit of a workout, but working those skills, feet first, and then the hands, okay? Breathe. Okay, let's get back into our punches. I want to look at some combinations now. We'll see how we can combine those all with the footwork shortly. So, in your stance, jab, cross, hook. Nice and easy. Jab, cross, hook. Breathing balanced, jab, cross, hook. Jab, cross, hook. Again, if you're experienced, you're feeling fit, carry on, build it up, keep yourself working, feel free. For the beginners among you, take it nice and easy, strong stance with the jab. Bring that hand back, turn the hips, chin down, make sure that body's turned there. You're gonna bring that cross back and then throw the hook. Here, elbow parallel, palm down, or in, entirely up to you here. Just make sure the hips are turning and you feel nice and stable. Jab, cross, hook. Jab, cross, hook. Keep working. Chin down. Jab, cross, hook. Keep working. Jab, cross, hook. Every now and again, if you want to throw in an evasive maneuver, you can. Jab, cross, hook. Rolling out, blocking, parrying. Just keep the momentum going. Here. Okay? Use your feet. Move. You can actually get yourself into position, just like we did before. Step, cross, hook. There, in position. Step with the jab, cross, hook. Keep working. Just to finish off this combo, we're going to introduce the cross at the back of it. So, jab, cross, hook. You're loaded up, throw that cross in there for good measure, just at the end. There. Throw the cross in to finish it and bring it back. Jab, cross, hook, cross. And again, jab, cross, hook, cross. Jab, cross, hook, cross. And again, last one, jab, cross, hook, cross. Breathe. Again, continue if you want. Build your momentum. Otherwise, grab a sip, loosen it up, spiral the spine, have a little stretch. Keep breathing. I know I need to constantly stretch, so never does any harm. Good. Breathe, open up, nice and easy. Okay, another combination now. Back into your stance. Again, starting with the jab. This time, we're going to bring that jab back, turn the hips, and we're going to throw in the uppercut. Again, turning the hip, engaging the core, bring that hand back to the chin, and this hand coming out. From this side, jab, upper. And again, jab, upper. Jab, upper. All right, let's have a little look at that. Find your rhythm. It's all about coordination and timing. No equipment needed. Breathing, strong stance, engaging the core, throwing those hands. We're going to add to the upper, and we're going to bring in another upper, okay, from your lead hand. Again, doesn't matter if you're orthodox or southpaw, you adjust your position accordingly. But for this jab, rear upper, lead upper. Okay, and again, jab, rear upper, lead upper. Here. Engaging the core, nice and tight, and turning the hips. Breathe out as you throw. Again, if you're experienced, feeling fit, you can go a little bit faster. Breathe it out, throw stronger, entirely up to you. Otherwise, make sure you feel comfortable and in control. Keep going. After that upper, we're just going to finish off with a cross. Jab, upper, upper, cross. Feel how it's all combined, how one punch is loading up to the other. Last one. There, and bring it back. Breathe. Feel free to continue with that drill, build up the pace, continue with your momentum, entirely up to you. Otherwise, grab a sip, breathe, stretch. All right, another combination now, slightly different. We're going to start with the cross. We're going to go cross hook, looks like this, cross, hook. Okay, we've done it before, but we're going to start with the cross this time. Cross, weight is loaded up onto this leg here, hook. Okay, start with that, cross hook. Again, if you're feeling comfortable, more advanced, you can throw in your combinations. You can include defensive work in your combinations, rolling out, blocking, parrying, laying back. Otherwise, get into the rhythm, the momentum, cross hook. There's an additional punch coming up. Cross hook, again, there. After that hook, what I want you to do is I want you to sit there, and then you're going to throw the cross and come back up, okay? Looks like this, cross, hook, sit, throw the cross. Looks like this. Cross, hook, sit, cross. Legs nice and strong, chin down here. You don't want to be throwing punches to the body, which is what we're simulating by punching down. We sit. Looks like this again. Cross, hook, sit, back up. Work those thighs. Cross, hook, sit, cross. And again, cross, hook, sit, cross. And again, cross, hook, sit, cross, and then you're bringing yourself back up after that cross. Go again. Final variation, final punch. After you've thrown that body shot with your cross, you stand up. You're going to throw a hook upstairs or to the head. Looks like this. Upstairs, cross, hook. Sit, cross, stand, hook to the head. Cross, hook, sit, cross, stand, hook to the head. Cross, hook, sit, up. Cross hook, sit, stand. Cross hook, down, upstairs. However you want to look at it, you're up and you're down. Cross, hook, sit, hook. Okay? Something to practice, tidy combination there. Breathe, continue through the break on that one. Otherwise, grab a sip, stretch. Good. Okay, breathe. Nice and easy. Got some nice combinations we've been working on there. Let's get straight into a couple of fitnessy rounds. You've got some combos you can work on. Let's go into some jumping jacks or star jumps, however you want to call them. Wherever you are in the world, star jumps. In control. Nice rhythm, fitness round. Nothing glamorous about it, but allows you to think maybe about the combinations and how you're going to practice those and come back even stronger. We're going to go to the front now, keep the legs moving, and then side and front. Good, keep going. Almost there. We're going to switch into jumping lunges in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kick it out, jump lunges. That's it. Or jump alt lunges, or whatever you want to call them. That's it. Keep working, find your rhythm, control. Good, keep working. Jump lunges. I'm not looking for speed, looking for control. Keep going. That's it. Good work. Jump lunges. So we're going from one to the other. Keep going. That's it. We're going to change, go into squats. Keep going, got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Feet shoulder width. Back nice and straight. Squat, stand, clench the butt, bring it in, and back down. Breathe. You're in control. I don't want speed, I want control. Keep going to the end, 10 seconds. Nice and controlled. That's it, from here. Clench the butt. Keep working, almost there. And time. Well done. Feel free to continue through the break. Entirely up to you. Otherwise, grab a sip, breathe, and have a little stretch. Good. Okay. We're going to get on the floor now. Torso down. We're going to go through some couple of floor drills. Only 2 minutes. Nice and easy. We're going to start. Get yourself on the floor. In this position. Nice and easy, mountain climbers. Bring the legs in, stay in control. Keep working, nice easy mountain climber. Brace yourself on the chest, engage the core, bring the legs in. Keep going. That's it, just 10 more seconds. Almost there, transitioning from the mountain climbers into the plank and hold there. You can either go straight arm or elbows. Just make sure your bum or your butt is nice and clenched, engaging the core, and you're holding there. Hold the plank, breathe, embrace the shake. Hold that plank. That's it, just 10 more seconds. Hold, boxer. Almost there. Hold the plank. Good. From the plank into press. Here. Up and down. Nice straight arms. I don't mind if you want to bend the knees, bring yourself down. It's entirely up to you. Just make sure you're nice and controlled in the press. It's simple stuff. Simple stuff. Keep working. That's it. Keep pressing. Keep pressing. We're going to go straight back into the plank. In 3, 2, 1. Hold the plank. Get into your plank and hold. Get into your plank and hold. We're going to transition to mountain climbers. Only for 5 seconds. Go. Mountain climbers. Mountain climbers. Push, push, push. Mountain climbers. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Push to the end. Keep pushing, boxer. 5 seconds. Keep working. Breathe. And rest. Breathe. Well done. If you're staying on the floor, you can have a little stretch out here. Little child's pose, entirely up to you. Otherwise, I want you back on your toes. Breathe. Grab a quick sip. We're already at the final round. Remember, with each of these rounds, you can push yourself as hard as you want. You can make the combinations even more technical if you want to throw in those defensive hands or build them up. It's entirely up to you. Okay? Final round, on your toes. We're going to put the combinations that we've been working on, the footwork we've been working on together. So, nice and easy. Breathing, step, jab. Step, jab, cross. Step, jab, cross, hook. You can throw any combinations you want. You can go to any pace, any power that you want. You can either treat it as a bit of a cool down, here, working those combinations that we were working on before, or you can go nice and strong. Keep working feet, step and back, step, throwing those shots. Remember those combinations, cross hook, sit, hook, cross hook, sit, hook, cross hook, sit, hook, and then you can get back on your toes and throw that jab. You can take it nice and easy. Simple 1, 2, 3, jab, cross, hook, and then move. Jab, cross, hook, and then move. uppercut, uppercut, cross. Uppercut, uppercut, cross. Upper, upper, cross. Or like before, jab, upper, upper, cross. Jab, upper, upper, cross. Keep working, jab, cross, hook. Cross, hook, sit, cross, hook. Mix it up, entirely up to you. Just keep yourself moving. Let's go. Final 20 seconds. Good. Final 10. Keep working. Push, push, push. We're almost there. 5 seconds. And time. Well done, boxer. I hope you enjoyed that. Hope you learnt something from that, or at least got your heart working. Thank you very much. We'll see you next time. Hi guys, I'm Matt from Total Boxer. I have a 20-minute Get Fit Not Hit workout for you today. 10 times, 2-minute rounds with 30-second intervals to give you enough time for a quick sip, breathe, and have a quick stretch. All right, make sure the space around you is nice and clear, and we'll get started. All right, on your toes. We're going forward and back, shifting the weight from one leg to the other, off the balls of the feet. Forward and back. Loose from the shoulders, breathing, getting ourselves in the zone, ready, and the body nice and fired up. We'll go side to side, left and right. And forward and back. Side to side. And forward and back. Forward, back, side to side. Breathing and loose. Avoid the urge to throw any punches just yet. We've got plenty of those coming. Forward, back, left and right. Simulating rope work, but just a nice, simple forward, back, left, right motion. Getting used to the mobility we need. Getting everything fired up. Almost there, keep going. Just 10 more seconds. Those clicks, those there, if you can hear it at your marker. 10-second warning before or towards the end of the session. And kick it out. Good. Breathe, grab a quick sip, take a little stretch. All right, round 2, lateral movement. We're going to go from working on the toes to planting our feet, taking some pressure through the thighs, and we're just going to slip. Slipping from one side of the body to the other, bringing the weight down onto one leg, almost like a standing crunch. If you imagine on your back doing your sit-up crunches, it's kind of like that. Engage the core and bring your weight down, controlled to the thigh. Imagine that you're looking past someone and bringing your shoulders round as you do. The slip. Keep going, almost there. And now we're going to roll. Roll. Bring the weight from one leg to the other, still maintaining your guard.
I call this the boxer's squat because we're squatting, but we're combining with the slip to create a roll, simulating avoiding shots, hooks, fizzing above our heads, and we're rolling under those, really burning those thighs, but while practicing your boxer's technique of a roll. And then back to the slips, here, and then rolls. You might feel that in your thighs and your calves. Every now and again, if you want to kick it out, feel free to do that. Just get yourself back in to your motion. You can pivot every now and again if you want. Just make sure you're focusing on your slips and your rolls. I like a structured warm-up because it allows us to think about every stage of the technical stage of our workout, and we can layer it all up and then bring it all together. Keep going, 10 seconds. You can have a little lay back in there if you want. Just lateral movement. There we go, and breathe. Grab a sip, have a little stretch. Stay focused. All right, round 3, final stage of the warm-up, we're going to introduce some punches. Okay, so we've worked on our toes, nice and mobile. We've planted our feet, given ourselves lateral movement. Now we're going to introduce the hands. So let's start layering it up on our toes. Let's get into our lateral movement. And then when we feel comfortable, start with a jab only, is my recommendation. Chin down, jab only. Of course, if you're experienced and you feel comfortable and balanced, throw your punches, by all means, combinations as you wish. But I always recommend, especially if you're new to boxing or feel shadow boxing, you find that a bit awkward, as I know many do, then layer it up. Feet, lateral, single punch. Once you feel comfortable there, with your coordination, your timing, then you can introduce your backhand. Of course, whether you're southpaw or orthodox, it doesn't matter. Breathing out as you throw, keeping it nice and simple. Layering it up, structuring it in this way allows you to think about whether, when you throw your punches, if you're off balance, you know you need to adjust there. If all that is good and you're throwing your shot and it's dropping, well then it allows you to take the time to ensure those hands are coming back to the chin. Nice and easy, not too fast or heavy. We're just getting ourselves in the zone and fired up. Again, if you want to throw in some combinations, including your defense obviously, then feel free to do that. 10 seconds to go. Almost there, keep working. And time. Grab a sip, have a little stretch. A nice, easy, steady, structured 3-round warm-up. Okay, back into your stance now. What I want is in your strong stance, we're going to revisit those rolls, but we're going to add some punches. So, let's get back into our rolls. Here. Rolling. Nice and easy. Work those thighs. The twist is that when we come up, when I say, we're going to throw 4 straight punches. Keep rolling. And let's go. 4 punches. And then back to the roll. Coordinating your rolling and punches. Let's go. Let's go. Again, it's entirely up to you if you want to go a little bit quicker. You want to go a little bit harder. It's entirely up to you. Either way, just build the momentum. It'll be enough, I promise you. Just keep yourself working.
You get what you put in. Keep working, rolling and punching. Rolling and punching. Not long to go, keep it working. If you want, you can vary it up. You can go 4 rolls, 2 punches, a few more rolls, and more straight punches. Entirely up to you, but you're working your thighs, coordinating those with your straight punches. Singles, triples, whatever you want to do. Just make sure you're rolling and you're throwing straight punches. Not long to go, keep going. Again, you can speed it up if you want, get more power in, depending on your comfort zone, your technical level. 10 seconds. Keep going. Punching to the end. And time. Well done. Grab a sip, have a little stretch. Okay, round 5, back into your stance, and we're going to slip. We're going to work our slip defense, and we're going to throw in some shots. So, in your stance, slipping, just like we did at the beginning, slipping, standing crunches, except what we're going to do is we're going to throw, when we load it up on the front leg, hooks, 1, 2, 3, 4, just to begin. So slips, and then hooks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure when you're throwing the hooks, you feel stable. Turn the hip, elbow parallel to the ground, palm down or palm in. It's entirely up to you. Different boxers, different coaches will tell you different things. For me, it depends on the height or the range. Otherwise, nice strong guard and punch there. Keep working, rolling, and hooks. No, slips and hooks. Good, well spotted. Did no harm throwing in some rolls there though, but slips and then hooks. Good. At this point, doesn't matter how many slips and hooks you throw, you can vary up 2 slips, 2 hooks, entirely up to you. The point is, of course, just getting it working with the slips and coordinating with those hooks. Again, if you want to go fast, if you want to go heavy, then you can. Entirely your comfort zone, your level. Just make sure you keep working, keep that movement. Breathe out as you throw. Turning, engaging the core. Almost there, 10 seconds. Punching to the end, few seconds. And time. You know what to do. Get to it. Okay. Round 6, we put those 2 previous rounds together, working evasive slips and rolls with our punches, jabs, hooks, and uppercuts if we want there in terms of the curved punches. So, if you want, you can loosen up, loosen the shoulders, breathe, but let's get to it. Slips and rolls, and then throw your punches. Any order you want, just think about what you're doing, whether you're slipping, throwing your punches, you're rolling, throwing your punches, you're slipping and rolling, throwing your punches. Don't worry about working 2 technical combinations. If you get confused or becomes too much, just break it right back. Slips, straight punches. Of course, you can slip. Hooks, you can roll with hooks and uppercuts. You can roll with straight. Doesn't matter. It's just giving you a sense of combining things together. Defensive work, defensive
evasive maneuvers with your punches. Slips, rolls, punches. Slips, punches. Speed it up, power up, depending on your ability, your level, what you want to get from the session, entirely up to you. Keep working, but slips and rolls and punches. Keep working, almost there. Take your time, breathe, patiently building. Momentum is essential. Keep working, coming up to 30 seconds. Good, final 20. Keep working. That's your warning, final 10. Almost there, push, 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 keep going. And time. Grab a sip, have a quick stretch. Breathe. Okay, round 7. Back into your stance. Nice and loose. We've worked loads of evasive maneuvers there. Now what I want you to do is to throw your non-stop punches. Start with the straights. Start with your straight hands. Hands back to the chin. A nice steady pace. You can go stay well within your comfort zone, or you can push. Whatever you do, keep the momentum going, and if I ask you to increase, it's increasing from your relative position. So if you start fast and ask you to get faster, then you got to get faster. All right, so just bear that in mind. Keep working. From here, work the hooks. Again, you can go faster. You can go heavier. Entirely up to you. Just keep the momentum going. Almost there. Breathing. Uppercuts. Turn those uppers in. Turning through the hips. Driving those arms up. Keep going. Hooks. Keep going. Straight punches. Hooks. Increasing your speed, increasing your power. Uppercuts. Hooks. Straight punches. Get ready to roll for 10 seconds. Throw those shots. Rolling for 10. Let's go. Let's go. Roll for 10. Pump it. Pump it. Keep going. We're going to slip for 10. Almost there. Get ready. Slip. Slip for 10. Sharp slips. Sharp slips. We've got final 10 seconds. Hard, heavy punches. Keep working. Almost there. Let's go. Non-stop punches. Fast, heavy. Keep working. A few seconds. Almost there. 3, 2, 1. Time. Well done. Excellent. Breathe. Grab a sip. Have a little stretch. Good work. All right. Got a couple of fitnessy rounds now, rounds 8 and 9. So, kick it out, open it up. Simple drill, star jumps. Feeling pressure off the balls of the feet, pushing off the calves, strengthening the thighs, engaging the core, stretching up. Try and make your hands touch at the top. Nice controlled, solid movement. Keep going. Breathing in control. Arms out in front, keep your legs moving. That's it, keep going. Good. Back to side. Keep going, we've got punches coming. Just keep working. Arms and front and side. front and side. Keep working. In 5 seconds time, you're going to plant the feet and you're going to give me all out power. Get ready? Let's go. Plant the feet. Power, 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 power. Let's go. Push. Hard, heavy punches. Throw those hands in. Swing them in. Swing those hands in. Push, push, push. Keep working, boxer. Keep working. I can't do it for you. Keep going. Push. Throw those hands in. Breathe them out. Strong stance. If you want, you can incorporate your slips and your rolls. Keep working. Boom. Throw those hands. Come on, keep going. Almost there. In 3 seconds, you're going back to star jumps, side and front. Get ready? Let's go. Back to the star jumps. Stay in control. I'm not looking for speed. I want quality reps. Keep working. Side and front. Keep going. Another 10 seconds, and then we're doing the final 10 seconds. Hard, heavy punches to finish. Keep working. 5 seconds. Star jumping side and front. Back to 10 seconds. On your toes. Hard and heavy punches. Get ready? Let's go. 10 seconds. Push, push, push. Push, push. Keep working, boxer. Come on. Push. 3, 2, 1. Time. Well done. Grab a sip, grab a stretch. Breathe. Good stuff. Just got one more fitness variation drill to do, and then the final round, shadow boxing to finish. All right. So again, we're going to incorporate a fitness workout with your boxing. What I want you to do, there's no rush. I want you controlled, and that is jump lunges. So get into your lunge, press, lift, controlled lunges. Combine your breathing. Stay in control. Here. Not looking for speed, looking for control. Take your time. I'd rather you did less, but with more control. Keep working. Keep alternating those lunges. We're going to get to punches in 3, 2, 1. Now I want speed. Speed. Don't worry about the power. Speed. Speed punches. How many punches can you throw? Punches in bunches. Keep working. Speed, speed, speed. Keep going. Push, push, push. Speed, speed, speed. We're going to go back to the jumping lunges in 10 seconds. Keep going. Speed, speed, speed. How many punches can you throw? Keep going. Almost there. Back to lunges in 3, 2, 1. Lunge. Controlled. The test, of course, is can you maintain the discipline in your technique, in your lunges, and then in your boxing. Keep working. Almost there. I know you're feeling it, or you should be feeling it. Just keep going. Keep pushing. Almost there. 10 more seconds, and we are going to fight to the finish. Keep going. We're going to go fast and heavy. You've got 3 seconds. Get ready to fight, boxer. On your toes. Let's go. Throw those hands. Push, push, push. Throw those hands. Hard, heavy punches. Speedy, transitioning. Hard and heavy. Keep working. Keep going. Push, push, push. Keep going. Push, push, push. Speed and power. Keep going. Push. Almost there. 10 seconds. Push to the end. Keep going. Keep going. Throw those hands. We're done in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Breathe. Well done. Grab a sip. Breathe. Grab a quick stretch. Good. Well done. All right. We're at the final round. I like to do shadow boxing to finish. Again, depending on your ability, depending on your level, depending on what you want to get out from the session, you can push yourself as hard as you want, or you can treat it as a bit of a cool down. It's entirely up to you. Just what I want is for you to keep moving. Think about how we structured the session at the beginning. Footwork, lateral movement, punches. Lateral movement, footwork. You can treat it as a cool down, breathing as you throw, a nice easy pace, or you can keep pushing, just like we did to finish the previous round, nice and aggressive, as you throw. Whatever you want to do, just treat it as your final shadow boxing round, either cooling down or finishing nice and strong. I don't mind. Just keep yourself working, breathe, stay in control. Control, control, control is key. Keep working. Coming up to the final minute. Keep going. Breathe. That's it. If you want to go fast and heavy, you can. Otherwise, keep going. 45 seconds. Almost there. Come on, boxer. Keep fighting. Keep pushing. Keep throwing those hands. Hands back to the chin. Head moving. Guarded. Mobile. 30 seconds. That's all we got. Final 30 seconds. Keep going. Almost there. Great job. Great session. Keep going. Throw those hands. Keep working. Coming up to the final 10. Almost there. Here we go. Final 10 seconds. Push, push, push now. Push to the end. Keep working. Almost there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Well done. Great session. Make sure you take your time on the stretch. Give your body the chance to get back to its normal rhythms. Breathe. Plenty of water. I hope you found that useful, both or either from a technical point of view or a fitness perspective. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. Hi guys, I'm Matt from Total Boxer. I have a 20-minute Get Fit Not Hit routine for you today. 10 times 2-minute rounds with 30-second breathers in between. So, if you're ready, let's get started. On your toes. Breathing, staying in control of your breath throughout the session, shifting the weight from one foot to the other. Forward and back. Left and right. Forward and back. Left and right. You can change your direction. Staying nice and loose from the shoulders. Breathing. Good, keep going. That's it. Keep working, moving around. It's simulating almost rope work, but without the rope. We're staying on our toes, able to operate in a small space here. Breathing. Resist the urge to punch just yet. Stay nice and loose. Using whatever space you've got, even if it's a small space, or if you've got more, you can just move it around. Keep yourself nice and open. That's it, keep working. That's it, almost there. Keep going, only 10 more seconds. Keep working, loose from the shoulders, breathing, shifting the weight forward and back, left and right. Keep working, just 5 more seconds. And time, well done. Breathe, kick it out, open the chest, spiral the spine. Grab a quick sip if you have it, which you should have. Little and often, breathe. Nice and loose. If you want to take the opportunity for a quick stretch, you can. Otherwise, get yourself back into position. Into your boxer stance. We're going to go from working light on the toes to lateral movements. So we're bringing weight down into our thighs, shifting the weight from one leg to the other, slipping and rolling, and laying back. Going from lateral, and then occasionally on our toes just to loosen up, and then back to our lateral. Resist the urge, as I say, to throw the punches just yet. It's coming next round. For now, slipping, rolling on your toes, nice and mobile. forcing yourself to warm up in this way, almost structure your shadow boxing this way, means that you can focus on your feet, on your balance, on your mobility, and your coordination and movement here in your evasive defensive work, rather than confusing things too early by throwing punches. It's a nice, easy, gentle warm-up, structured, functional, boxer-style warm-up here. Lateral movement. Every now and again, if you want, you can bring your hands up, simulate some defensive work with your arms. That's fine. Otherwise, keep yourself nice and loose. Footwork, lateral movement, resisting the punches just yet. 30 seconds, keep working. Almost there. Keep going. Breathing throughout. Lateral and toes. Lateral and toes. Keep going, just 5 more seconds. 3, 2, 1, and breathe. Well done. Open it up, kick it out, have a little stretch, grab a sip. Remember, it's just 30 seconds, just enough to regain your composure. Stay loose, stay in control, mental focus. Good. All right, round 3. Now we can introduce punches. We're going to layer it up. We started with footwork on our toes, planted the feet, lateral movement. Now, thankfully, I'm sure I can hear you say punches. All right, so let's go. Throw your shots. Start nice and simple. Don't go too heavy with your combinations. If you feel comfortable and experienced, then feel free to do that, obviously. Otherwise, I'd recommend, if you're fairly new to boxing, to shadow boxing, just take your time. Single punches. The reason why I like to layer up the training, the shadow boxing, is that by the time you throw your punches, if you do feel awkward, if you feel off balance, then bring it back. Just make sure you've got your feet working right, slips and your rolls. Once you've got that, then you can throw your punches. Because if you're off balance as you throw your punches, obviously they're not going to be effective. So just make sure you feel comfortable, and if you do, then throw your punches. Singles, combinations, away you go. Keep working. This session we're going to be looking at combination punches, 2, 3, and 4 punches. We're going to layer it up nice and easy. So for now, just take your time, make sure you feel comfortable. These first 2 or 3 rounds are a warm-up. So you're finding your balance, your coordination, your rhythm, and your timing, not just with your technique, but with your breathing, and making sure you are the sum of your parts all working in tandem, all working together. Body, balance, breath, technique. 30 seconds, keep working. Good, keep going. As I say, it depends on your fitness level, your skill level, but you can go a little bit faster, a little bit harder, wait a little bit more complicated combinations, but I don't want you to go full power just yet. And time, well done. Breathe it out, spiral the chest, spiral the spine, open the chest, breathe, kick it out, stretch, grab a sip if you got it. Good. All right. Now, rounds 4, 5, and 6, we're going to build up our punches. 2 punches, 3 punches, 4 punch combinations. So, into your stance here, and it doesn't matter if you're orthodox, left foot forward, right foot back, or southpaw, right foot forward, left foot back. The combinations are the same. You obviously just have to adapt to whichever hand. So, 2 punch combinations, jab, cross. That's all I want, jab, cross. Good technique, solid stance, jab, cross, 2 punches. Take your time, keep working. If If you want, you can slightly increase as you throw your speed and your power, but make sure your technique is good when you do. Jab crosses. Good. Cross hook. Take your time, think about the technique. Cross, chin down, turn the hip, hook, palm down, or in, that's fine. Just make sure you turn the hip. Cross hook. Cross hook. Keep working. Cross hook. Good. And again, cross hook. Loosen up. Good. Lead uppercut. Cross. Keep working. Easy stuff. Just 3 two-punch combinations. Keeping you working, twisting the body. Last one. There, breathe. Again, with any of these rounds, if you feel like you want to speed it up, go a little bit harder, certainly increase as you go throughout the rounds. That's entirely up to you. Breathe. Spiral the spine. Good. If you want to incorporate evasive maneuvers within your punches, for example, you 1-2, slipping and rolling, that's fine. Cross hooks, hook crosses, uppercuts, hooks, rolling, slipping, that's absolutely fine too. All right, breathe. Back into your stance, 3 punch combinations. Again, keeping it really simple, focusing on the technique, keeping momentum going, whatever your stance. Jab, cross, hook. Jab, cross, hook. Southpaws, jab, cross, hook. There. Keep working. That's it. Good. Rear uppercut, lead uppercut, cross. Good. Breathe out your punches. 3 punch combinations. Keep working. Again, if you want to build up the speed, you can. Keep going. Lead hand, upper, hook, cross. You have to reset on the hook. Upper, hook, cross. Keep working. Almost there. For the final 10 seconds, back to the jab, cross, hook. Keep working, few seconds remaining. Almost there, keep going. And time, well done. Grab a sip, stretch it out, kick it out. Again, to make it more of a workout for you, speed it up, increase the pace, increase the power. And breathe. Good. Again, depending on what sort of workout you want to get from it, if you want to think about more technique than fitness, then you can take your time in the punches. If it's more about getting that heart pump in, then increase the tempo. All right, nice and loose, kick it out. 4 punch combinations, okay? The key to building up is that once you feel balanced and you understand how the body's moving, you realize that one punch is leading to another. So, what have we done so far? Let's add on. Jab, cross, hook, cross. 4 punches, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, depending on your fitness technique, you can go faster, heavier, entirely up to you. Jab, cross, hook, cross. Good. Keep working, jab, cross, hook, cross. Excellent. Next combination, uppercut, uppercut, cross, hook. Rear uppercut, lead uppercut, loads up the cross, loads up the hook. Again, coming off the strong stance, breathing. If you want to roll out of them, block in between, that's fine. Keep going. Keep working. Good. Keep going. Good. Lead uppercut, lead hook, cross, jab. Lead uppercut, lead hook, cross, jab. Keep going, almost there. Keep working, 3 seconds. And time, well done. Grab a sip, stretch it out. And breathe. Well done. Again, depending on your fitness, depending on your technique, on your comfort zone, you can keep pushing, pushing, pushing as the round progresses. Okay, now we're going to put it all together. 2 punches, 3 punches, 4 punch combinations. Any combinations you want, I don't care. Just make sure you stay in control, you stay balanced, and you can push your speed, your power, depending on your comfort level. If it feels a little bit uncomfortable going a little bit faster and heavier, that's fine, go for it. Just make sure you feel balanced as you do. It's pointless going fast and heavy if you're off balance, so just stay in control. 3 punches, 4 punches, back to a single or a double, just putting it all together. 1, 2s, 1, 2, 3s, 4s, 5s. Keep working, just putting it together with your head movement, and all of a sudden, with your footwork, your lateral movement, your head movement, your single punches, your double punches, triples, 3s, 4s, you've got a nice shadow boxing routine. So keep working, include your defensive hands, singles, keep working. That's it, minute to go, keep working. Think about what you're doing, take your time. Are you balanced? Your feet moving, you're in control. 2 punches, you feel comfortable, go to 3. You can bring it back down to 1, 2, back up to 3, to 1, to 4, mix it up. Just make sure you're thinking about the patterns of your punches. 2 punches, pow, single, bah, 3, pa, 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 3, pa, 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 4, pa, 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 pa. Make sure you're thinking in your mind, breaking it down. Keep working, 30 seconds, build up your pace, stay in control. Keep going. Push, 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 we're almost there. Breathe, keep working, keep going. Combination punches with footwork, lateral movement, head movement, building up. Single, 2s, 3s, 4s, keep working. Work your defensive hands. Got 10 seconds to go. Keep working, push, push, push. Push, 5 seconds, keep going. Almost there, come on. And time, well done, great round. Grab a sip, stretch it out. And breathe. Well done. We're entering now rounds 8 and 9, fitness rounds, less about boxing technique, more about giving you a couple of rounds of fitness work, working on 1 or 2 major body parts. Good. Breathe. Get yourself back into position, feet shoulder width apart. Keep your back nice and straight, hands behind the head, and I want you to squat. Take your time, up and down. Avoid putting pressure on the neck. Your hands are just here, just to open up the chest and just resting behind the head. Take your time, back nice and straight, up and down. Work those squats. Keep working. Not looking for speed, quality reps. Up and down. Let's go. Keep working. That's it. Nice strong stance, back nice and straight, up and down. Keep working. Good. Keep going. That's it. Keep working, up and down. Pump those squats. It's not glamorous, but we're working. Keep going. Almost there, just 10 more seconds. Keep working, boxer. Keep working, push. Keep working. Keep going. 3, 2, 1, stand. Kick it out. Breathe, open it up, spiral the spine. Good. Jumping alt lunges. Here. There. Let's go. Let's go. Jumping alt lunges. Let's do it. Keep working. Jumping alt lunges. Keep going. That's it. That's it. Keep working. Nice control. Not looking for speed. I want control. Keep going. 30 seconds. Keep working on those lunges. Keep pushing. Simple stuff. Keep going. Alt lunges. And I want you to hold a lunge. Hold the lunge that you're on. Stay in control. Breathe. Avoid resting on your legs. Keep your torso nice and straight. Engage your core. One change coming up, and then that's it for this round. We're done. Change legs and hold in the lunge. That's it. Keep working. And time. Well done. Stand, stretch it out, kick it out, grab a sip. Well done. Good. So you might want to give your quads a little bit of a stretch there, or even the calves, and the calves there. Good. All right, guys. 1 round floor work. Okay. So get yourself on your back. Just 2 minutes. Okay. All I want you to do, okay, is on your back. I want you to flutter kick. Okay. Flutter kick here. Keep your legs nice and long. Flutters. Keep working. Now I want you to open up the legs. And then back to flutters. Keep going. Open up the legs. You're working your lower abs. And back to flutters. Keep working. And then hold. That's it. Hold. A few more seconds. Keep going. Keep going. And rest. Well done. Breathe. Feet flat in a traditional sit-up position. Shoulder blades off the ground until you feel a bit of a crunch in your stomach. I want you to hold, bring your hands to your top of your knees, and then you're just going to come up just a few inches to touch your kneecaps, just there. Okay? Keep working, up and down. Short little crunches. Keep working. Short little crunches, engaging the core. That's it. Keep working. Then you're going to alternate one hand to the other knee. Keep working. Don't go too low or too high. Keep the pressure on the crunch. Keep working. We've got 30 seconds. Side to side. And now both hands through the middle. Try and touch your calves. Keep going. 20 seconds. Almost there. Side to side. Keep your shoulder blades off the ground. Engaging your core. Going side to side here. And then back over the top just as we started. 10 seconds. Keep working. Almost there. Keep going. 3, 2, 1, and time. Breathe. Well done. Grab a sip, get yourself on your toes. Final round. Again, however hard you want to push yourself on these rounds, it's entirely up to you. Just keep the momentum going. That's it. Final 10 seconds of the breather, and then we're into the final round, shadow boxing to finish. Open it up, spiral the spine, kick it out, nice and loose, into your stance, shadow boxing finish. Let's go. Breathe, just like we've done before, but we've had a bit of a workout now, so we're breathing, we're mobile, we're moving. Nice and loose. Think about our head movement, our lateral movement, our combination punches, singles, doubles, triples, fours. Keep working. Keep moving, breathe out those punches. Again, however hard you want to push yourself, it's entirely up to you. Just keep working, push, push, push. Whether it's speed or whether it's power, just keep those hands moving, breathing. Almost there. We're coming up to the final minute of the final round. Keep working, boxer. Remember, this is not a leisure centre. This is a boxing club. You have got to fight. So keep working, keep throwing those shots. Boom. Keep going. Push, push, push. Throw those hands. Keep working. Combinations, non-stop hands. Push, push, push. This is it now. We're into the final minute. This is the final minute of your workout. Be proud of your workout, boxer. Keep working. Left and right. Hands out. Boom, boom, boom. Throw those hands. Block those shots. Keep working. Push, push, push. Coming up to the final 45 seconds. Show me what you got. Let's go. Keep pushing. Push, push, push. That's it. Almost there. Fight. Keep fighting. How much do you want it? Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Push. Push. That's right. Keep going. Push, boxer. Final 30 seconds. Let's go. Throw those hands. Keep working. Busy, busy, busy. Let's go. Almost there. Coming up to the final 20 seconds now. This is it. Finish stronger than you started. Push. Keep going. Keep going. Punch, punch, punch. Keep going. Keep pushing. Almost there. Final 10 seconds. This is it. Non-stop punches. Keep going. Push, push, push. We're into the 5, 4, 3, 2, and time. Well done. Good work. Good work. Really good. Well done. Remember to breathe. Open it up. Stretch it out. Your heart is pumping. Please don't sit down. Keep yourself moving, breathing. Give your body the opportunity to reduce your heart rate. Nice. Grab a sip. Well done. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you got some benefit from it, whether skills and fitness. My name's Matt. I'll see you again another time. Thanks a lot. Hi guys, I'm Matt from Total Boxer and I have a 20-minute Get Fit Not a Hit workout for you today. 10 times 2-minute rounds with 30-second breather. All right, let's get started. On your toes. Shifting your weight forward and back, left and right. Forward and back, left and right. Nice and loose from the shoulders. Breathing. Forward and back, left and right. Keep working. Change your angles just to make it interesting. Almost simulating rope work, as I like to begin all my sessions. So without a rope, we're just on our toes, forward and back, left and right, loose from the shoulders, breathing. Resist the urge to throw any punches, that's going to come. For now, stay on your toes. "30 seconds. As your heart rate increases, be extra conscious of your breath. Deep breathing, in control. 10 seconds. And kick it out, breathe. If you've got water handy, which you should, just grab a quick sip. Breathe. You can open the chest, spiral the spine, shifting the weight from one leg to the other. Breathing, kicking it out. If you feel like you want to get a nice little stretch in, if you feel a bit of relief on that, then feel free. Otherwise, in just a few seconds, get yourself back into position. Into your boxer stance now, whether you're orthodox or southpaw. Bring yourself into your guard. We're going to plant the feet now, and we're just going to slip and work on our lateral movement and roll. Slipping and rolling. fairly simple movement, but can be quite, can take time to really learn and feel comfortable. So now's a good opportunity to do that. We're warming up the thighs, engaging our core, but by focusing on these drills, even during a warm-up, it allows us to practice the technique. Slipping, rolling. I like to call this the boxer's squat. It's like we're squatting, but we're shifting the weight from one leg to the other and creating a U with our head, slipping there. Occasionally you can throw in a lean back or a lay back, just here, collapsing the leg there, not here. For those of you that got that bad habit, you want to collapse that back leg here. Otherwise slip and roll. Lateral movement during the warm-up. Still breathing. Again, still resisting, throwing those punches. That's going to come next round in about a minute's time, including the interval. Keep working. Slipping, rolling, laying back. Every now and again, if you want to get on your toes, kick it out, feel free to do that. As ever, conscious of your breath. That's it, keep going, 10 more seconds. That's it, and breathe. Good. Grab a sip if you got it. Open it up. Take your time, breathe and stretch. Again, with a structured warm-up, it gives us the opportunity to really focus on our skills, even while we're in essentially a fitness session. But it's fitness and skills, so the slow build-up of focusing on one or two drills at a time allows us to look at those areas that you might need to work on. Okay. Round 3, now we start introducing the punches here. Simple punches, jabs, jab crosses, but you can layer those in to your slips and your rolls and your footwork, just like we did round 1. Now to some, when I say let's start shadow boxing, well, most I suppose will come in, start throwing these punches, and that's fine, but I always prefer to start with the footwork, the lateral movement, get that working, get the balance working right, get the timing and coordination right, then you can start introducing your punches, layering it all up. Footwork, lateral movement, punches. And that's essentially what we've done with these. Just first 3 easy rounds, worked on our footwork, lateral movement, punches. Now we're just putting it together. So if we feel off balance, if something feels awkward, we can reset. Maybe it's your feet, you can just reset with your balance here. Maybe your slips and your rolls don't feel right, you can focus on that. When you feel comfortable, throw those shots. Because of course, if you're off balance, if you don't have your balance right, your punches aren't going to be that effective. Your defensive work isn't going to be effective. So you need to layer it all up while warming up. So keep working, 30 seconds. Keep going. Just 10 more seconds. Keep going. Almost there. Lateral movement with your punches and your footwork. And breathe. Take your time there. Breathe, open it up, take the stretch. Good, just a few more seconds. Nice, easy 3-round warm-up for you there, working on building up our technique. Back into your stance. We're going to go into what I call a little upstairs, downstairs routine. So, nice, easy pace. Throw your punches upstairs, i.e. to the head, throwing the punches up here. Depending on your fitness level, depending on your technical level, you can introduce whatever combinations you want. build up to your own speed and your own power. But what I do want you to do is to keep the momentum going, so they're effectively non-stop rhythm punches. So you keep working upstairs here. Your pace, your power, working upstairs. We're going to go downstairs shortly. Downstairs, we squat and we work to the body. Strong stance, working to the body here. Stay there, throwing your shots. You can still move in this low position, really burn those thighs. Now we're going to go upstairs. So standing should feel like some relief because you're taking pressure off the thighs there just a touch. Keep working. Remember your pace, your power, keep working. Whichever combinations you want, working upstairs. Breathe, downstairs. Let's go. Stay low, downstairs. Fighting in a squat position, upstairs. Keep going, keep working. We've only got 30 seconds to go. Downstairs, upstairs, downstairs. Still turning those hips, throwing those shots, upstairs. Your pace, your power, keep working. Downstairs, 10 more seconds. Upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs, upstairs. Keep working, stay up. 3 seconds. And time. Breathe. Well done. Awesome. Grab a sip, kick it out, stretch, take your time. Good work. Coming up to the halfway point, round 5, get yourself set. Back into your stance. I just want you to throw curved punches now. Just curved punches. They can be uppercuts or hooks. Just curved punches. Again, these are rhythm rounds. Your pace, your power. If you're feeling fit and you want to go for it, then speed them up and keep them working. If you're feeling confident, you've got the balance and the rhythm, then throw heavy shots. But I just want to maintain the momentum and the solid technique. So strong stance, turning the hips, engaging the core, turning those shots. Hooks and uppercuts, curved punches only. Keep the momentum going. Non-stop punches. It's simple stuff, but it's a full body. Strong through the thighs, strong core, strengthening the back, curved punches. Keep going. Let's increase the pace whatever level you're at, whatever point you're at, whatever rhythm you're using or timing or speed. Let's just speed that up just a touch. Throw the punches a little bit heavier. Coming up to the final 30 seconds. Keep working, almost there. Good. Keep working. Doesn't have to get too technical with your boxer's workout for you to get the benefit of the training in terms of practicing the technique and building your fitness. Keep going, 10 seconds, strong finish, non-stop punches, curved punches only. A few more seconds, keep going, and time. Breathe, grab a sip, stretch it out. Well done. Beautiful stuff. All right, 10 seconds. Get back into your position. Again, simple. Into your stance, straight punches only. Breathe, get ready. 2 minutes, straight punches. Straight punches only. You can double up. You can work combinations. Whatever you want to do, I don't mind. But straight punches only. Again, strong stance, turning the hips, especially on that cross. We're working our fitness, shoulder strength, as we throw the simple, straight punches. But again, look at what we're doing. Keeping it simple, but reinforcing that technique. I don't want to see hands dropping. I want the hands back to the chin. Reinforce this technique by just drilling the hands out and back to the chin. Take the opportunity to think about your technique. Chin down, palm down. There, good. Keep working. Again, whatever level you're at, however fast or heavy you're going, just increase it slightly. Keep working. Combinations, but straight only. And breathe out your punches. 45 seconds to go. That's it, keep working. Straight punches, coming up to 30 seconds. Good, keep going. Keep going, keep pushing straight. Think about your technique. Force yourself to focus on one technique at a time. Straight punches. Almost there, keep going. Breathing as you throw, keep going. Well done, push, push, push. Come up to the final 10 seconds. Keep going. Good. Speed it up just for the finish. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And time, well done, breathe. Grab a sip, stretch it out. Well done. Good stuff, boxer. Nice and loose, spiral the spine. 10 seconds. All right, the final round of the punching section, round 7. We're gonna mix up fast hands and heavy hands. So I want you moving, and again, depending on whatever level you're at, however fast, however heavy you want your hands to be, just make sure you stay within your ability. Push yourself, but whatever level you're at, just make sure you feel comfortable and in control. Fast hands. Fast and light. These are fast, light hands. Punches and bunches. Fast and light. When I say we're going to go heavy, less punches, but more determined, heavy hands. Keep working. Fast punches. Non-stop. Fast. Keep going. We're going to go to heavy in 3, 2, 1. Heavy punches. Swing them in. Engage the core. You can see they're less punches, but they're more determined, more meat on those punches. Turn them in, heavy shots. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Come on, turn them in. Keep going, back to fast and light in 3. Keep working, 2. And fast and light, straight in. Don't wait to recover, your opponent won't let you wait to recover. Just keep working, fast and light. Fast, light hands. Keep going. Fast and light. Breathing behind the punches. Keep your head moving. Fast, light punches. High punch count. Keep working. We're going to go heavy. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Powerful shots. Powerful shots. That's it. Swing those shots in. Swing them in, boxer. Less punches, more power. Keep working. Swing them in. Straight punches. Curve punches. Combine those shots. Keep going. Push. Heavy shots. Back to fast and light in 3, 2, 1. Fast and light. Fast and light as you can. Keep working for the final change to heavy for the final 5 seconds. Get ready. Powerful shots. Let's go. Power, 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 power. And breathe. Time. Well done. Beautiful. Transitioning between fast and light to heavy hands. Back to fast and light. Good stuff. Breathe. Well done. Good. We're into the final 3 rounds. Round 8, more fitness stuff now. We're going to go straight into lunges. So kick it out, breathe, get ready, lunges. Strong holding position, legs at right angles, front leg at right angle. Try and straighten out that back leg. Keep working. Strong quality stance, quality rep, not looking for speed, just quality in your hold and your movement. Nice and controlled as you go. Hold that stance just for a moment there. Keep working. Breathe, stay in control. Good, keep going. We're going to hold one of the lunges in just a second, but keep working. Try and keep your back straight, engage your core. Breathe, stay in control, and hold the lunge. Hold that lunge. Breathe, breathe, hold, and change. Change legs, back into position, and hold that lunge. Hold. Breathe, stay in control, hold, and change. Change legs, and hold. Good. Keep working. Stillness of the mind, focus on the breath, mental strength. Keep working, and change legs. Final change. Keep going. Good. That's it. And stand, kick it out nice and loose. Final 25 seconds, kick it out, back into alt lunges. Let's go. Almost there, boxer. That's it. Keep going. Nice and controlled to finish. Simple stuff, but working wonders for you. Come out to the final 10 seconds. Stay in control. Almost there. Last one. Stand and breathe. Well done. Kick it out, stretch it out, grab a sip. Good. Penultimate round, one round before the end, or before the last one. Just make sure you've got your space around you. We're going to drop into mountain climbers. Again, simple stuff. Mountain climbers, we drop into a press position and bring the knees to the chest. Get ready. To the floor, let's go. Mountain climbers, let's go. Bring your knees in, here. Keep working. Mountain climbers, let's go. Keep working. Keep working those mountain climbers. There's a nice steady pace, don't speed it just yet. Nice steady pace. Keep working. Find your rhythm, stay in control. We're going to speed it up in 3, 2, 1. Speed, 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 speed. Keep working. Speed, speed, speed. Speed. Keep working. Keep pushing. Keep going. Almost there. 5 more seconds. Speed, speed, speed. Keep going. And back to the regular pace. Keep going. Just 10 more seconds. Back to the regular pace. There, there. Keep going. Back to the regular pace. Good. Keep going. Plank position. Hold the plank. Straight arms or elbows. Hold the plank. Let's do it. From mountain climbing to plank. Let's do it. Keep working. Hold that plank, boxer. Just want a 60-second plank from you. Keep working. That's all we're doing. 1 minute mountain climber, 1 minute plank. Easy. Keep going. 30 seconds. Embrace the shake. Hold it. Keep the bum down. Clench it in. Engage the core. Breathe. Keep working. 20 seconds. We've only got 1 floor round. 1 minute mountain climbers, 1 minute plank. Keep working. Hold. We're almost there. 10 seconds. Hold. Hold that plank. Hold. 3, 2, 1. And breathe. Well done. On your knees if you want. Child's pose. Open it up, stretch it out. But get back on your toes. Grab a sip. Good. Nice, easy twisting. Stretch it out. Well done. Final 10 seconds. Breathe. Water down. Kick it out. Open up on your toes. Get ready. Final round. Shadow boxing to finish. Round 10. Get into your stance and throw your punches. Let's go. Shadow boxing to finish. Again, I don't mind if you want to finish nice and easy. It's a nice steady pace. Or if you're feeling particularly fit and strong, then finish nice and strong. Nice and speedy. Okay, otherwise just keep moving, throwing your punches, shadow boxing, head movement, defense and hands, keep working. Almost there. Keep throwing the shots, head movement. Even though it's a little bit of a workout, you want to feel nice and strong and in control now. In control, round 10 with your shadow boxing. Breathing, parrying, blocking, laying back, slipping and rolling, and throwing your shots. Keep working. That's it. Keep going. Shadow boxing coming up to the final minute. Keep working. Let's build up the pace. Let's build it up. Keep working, finishing nice and strong. Almost there. Good. Combination punches, singles, doubles, counters. Throw those shots in there, keep working. 45 seconds, almost there, boxer. Finishing nice and strong, staying in control. Keep going. That's it, keep working, moving. You can get on your toes, throw your shots. You can plant your feet, lateral movement. 30 seconds, keep working. Good, keep going. Push, push, push. Almost there. It's simple stuff, isn't it? But we build it up, manage the momentum, breathing, stay in control, and you've got a thoroughly decent workout, either working within your comfort zone or pushing yourself even further. Final 10 seconds, keep working, push, push, push. I want you working now, finishing strong. Keep working, push. 3, 2, 1, and time. Well done. Nice session, I enjoyed that. That was your Get Fit Not Hit session for today. Just make sure you open it up, spiral the spine, kick it out, your heart is pumping. Please don't sit down, keep your body moving, give your heart the chance to slow it down to a normal heart rate. Plenty of water, have a good stretch. I hope you enjoyed that and got a good workout from it. I'll see you next time.